Yeah. Hello everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Namaste. Okay. We are here for the tie breaks of the round 4, and I guess the games are going to get more and more interesting now because the tie breaks are there. Magnus Carlsen is Magnus Carlsen is going to play against Wojciech here, and another important match which we will be looking at quite closely is this one, Abdusattarov versus Vasif Durabile, because the player whoever is going to win in this match means in this tiebreak is going to play against Vidit. So this match is very important for us. And one more thing I would like to tell you that if Vidit wins this match, then he will be playing against most probably, if Magnus Carlsen wins, then next match also Magnus Carlsen wins, then he will be playing against Magnus Carlsen. So these two games are very important for us, which we will be focusing on. Another game which we will be focusing on is Goryachkina versus Stefanova. This is means women players also. There are interesting matches which we will be looking at. There are different matches. So today we will be having different matches, not only boys means men, but also women matches will also be looked at. So coming to the first game, which Magnus Carlsen has started with Wojciech here and against Radoslav. He started with d4, nf6, c4, e6. Udit Tyagi, good to have you here, Udit. Good to have you here. Okay. E6, g3, okay, d5, then bishop g2, bishop b4 check, bishop d2, and a5. We all know this thing that whenever bishop b4 and bishop d2, this kind of structure is played, if this is captured, then it is called as the Bogo Indian defense, and means in Catalan opening, this is the Bogo Indian defense. One variation is there, but he did not go for that thing. He is just waiting for his opponent to play slowly and gradually. He played d5, then c5 has been played, and a5 was also a very interesting move. Okay. New club may join to Corona. Yes, Deepak, please join the new club. I hope that you have joined the new club also, because I have accepted many entries today. Almost 46 new entries I accepted. Some of the members, mean some of the registered people have not joined the new club. I will be sending them email, whoever has not joined it. And I think Narendra Pandeji, I have accepted your request in the club. I hope that you got the notification that you are the part of the club now, right? Please let me know. Please confirm about it that you are the part of it. Okay. Good evening, Laksh. Good to have you here. Okay. Coming back to the game here, c captures d5, c captures d4, then knight captures d4, queen to b6. Okay, this knight is being attacked, so he plays e3 move, and then he captures here castles, and okay, thank you very much for joining me here. Knight into c6, b into c6, rook to c1. The pawn on c6 is being attacked, but he plays queen to b8, not being afraid of anything, because let's see this pawn, which looks like a free pawn. If he captures, then what is happening? He's giving up this pawn for a reason. Okay, one reason is like he can play this thing, and the rook will be coming on c8 square, and black will be getting lots of play on the c file, plus his queen is also there on this file. So white's pieces are not that much ready at this position. Okay, one can even say like, okay, why not just capture this pawn also? This is also a possibility to play in the game, but okay, he is giving up some pawn. Okay, he has given up 2 pawns, but the position is too much opened up, and black's pieces are more active. These pieces are not yet developed, so maybe that's why Wojciech did not go for this thing. He played a simple move, bishop into b4, a into b4, and he played knight to d2. Hello, Muhammad Adib Mirza. I'm good. And guys, whoever new is here, don't forget to join, means subscribe to the channel and like the stream also, because if you like, then we can reach more people and we'll have more fun, because today's games are very crucial. As I mentioned earlier also, this game is very important for us, because whoever is going to win in this game means Durabile, Wasif, and Abdusattarov, he is going to play against Vidit Gujarati. So for us, this game is very important. So keep liking the stream and support the channel. Okay, and if you want to join the tournament, which we are going to conduct from 8th of conduct on 8th of August, which is a free tournament for everyone with 13,000 cash prize plus more prizes are there in chess.com. Memberships are there, diamond membership, so you can register for the free event by clicking on the link which I have given in here in the description. Also Nightbot also he has given there, and after registration don't forget to join the club tournament club link which is also given in the description. Okay, I hope that you will be the part of the tournament and we will have lots of fun on 8th of August. Yes, Mirabai Chanu has won the silver medal. That's a great thing for India. So yes, that's I was following the game also, and I even saw the video where she won it. It is really a great thing for Indians, and like that only we are hoping that our Indian Vidit Gujarati will win the World Cup for us in few days. Okay, what is happening in this game, Abdusattarov's game? We are going to have a look here. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, a6. He captures here, d into c6, castles, then knight e7. Okay, they have gone to a little bit different opening, Rai Lopez opening, and then knight into e5. For the time being, the pawn is given up, but then queen d4 comes. The knight is being attacked, plus the pawn on e4 is also being attacked. He goes to queen to h5. This pawn is being attacked here, and now g6. He comes back here because if we capture here, the knight will be capturing the here queen on d4, so the queen is not at all free. He captures the pawn on e4, then knight c3. Again, developing with the tempo. This is what we need to try to do in our games. So that's why it is also said that whenever you get your queen out very quickly, it will be attacked by your opponent's pieces, and that's why you should not get your queen out quickly in the game. Means in last few moves you should not get it, because you can see white is attacking the queen constantly. Okay, black is also attacking white's queen, and white is attacking black's queen. So both are doing that thing, but white in meantime is developing his pieces. This is very, very important, which we need to learn a lot. Bishop g7. Black is also not too much in behind in development. He's playing queen to g4, bishop to f4. He's saying like, okay, exchange the queens, and king d8. Well, he has played king d8 for few reasons. One thing is like the pawn on c7 was attacked, which cannot be protected by any of the pieces from black side, and if you just wait in this position and try to play something else, then also it's not going to work out. If you play knight d5, white will just capture knight d5, c d5, and then he will capture bishop into c7. So c7 pawn needs to be protected, so he plays king to d8, and now knight f3 comes back in this position. He plays h6, rook e1, rook to a8, and this is the position on the board. Wow, what is your prediction? Okay, good Deepak, thanks for joining. Okay, so what is your prediction? Who is going to play against Vidit Gujarati? Because the winner from this game is going to play against Vidit Gujarati. Please let me know in the chat. And we will have more fun now. Okay. Okay. Okay, Abdusattarov is Mirza's prediction. Let's see. We are also hoping that Abdusattarov might win, because Abdusattarov is pretty strong and he is going very strong in this tournament. He has already won against Anish Giri. So if he wins, then Vidit will definitely have a very tough match. Laksh is also saying that thing only. Okay, fine. So we will have a quick look at other games also. He has played this h4 move. By the way, if you don't know, this is the rapid format. Here every player is having 25 minutes, so they need to play a little bit faster, and they will be playing two games, with one with white pieces, one with black pieces. If the match is tied, if it's level, the score is level, then they play 10 minutes game. Okay, and if the 10 minutes games are also equal, then they will go for the blitz game, that is 5 minutes game. And then if 5 minutes games are also drawn, or if it's the score is equal, then they will play the Armageddon. So we'll see what is going to happen. I want to have a quick look at women players also here, because Goryachkina, she was the world championship challenger also in the previous world championship, and Stefano is also here. and Stefanova has already become the women's world champion once. So this is the champions match, I can say. Sharik, आदाब आदाब, कैसे हो? मस्त एकदम मस्त. नाइट ऑफ 3 E6. आज मैं वैक्सीन लेने के लिए गया था बट मुझे वैक्सीन मिली नहीं. If I get the vaccine tomorrow, then I need to take rest. Maybe I need to take free rest for 1 or 2 days from the streaming. But vaccination is very important. I hope you guys are taking the vaccines and staying safe inside your home. Yes, Vidit is India number 2 now. I guess so. Yeah. Knight to D7, bishop G2, knight at 6. What's the meaning of Dahale? I don't know. It's just a name. I mean, surname. It's my surname. I don't know exactly. It's a family name, you can say, in Maharashtra. I'm from Maharashtra, so it's a typical name in Maharashtra. Queen to C2 has been played here, and now she is thinking in this position. Dutch Slav and Stonewall. This is the structure when you take it is Stonewall structure, F5, E6, D5, and it is considered as one of the most solid structures which you can take from the black side. So here Goryachkina is playing against very strong structure. This knight has traveled to F7 square. Maybe the knight has been taken to the square in order to support E5 as well as G5, means in order to control these two squares. That might be one of the thing, and another thing can be maybe she wants to play like this, and at point G5 is also possibility from black side. So it's going to be a very interesting game. Another game which is going on in women's team is Alina, and Alina is playing with the black pieces. She's against playing against Sudako Sawa. Okay, Anshul, hello Anshul, good to have you here. And we will look at the game from the start. What is the position? D4 and F6, C4, E6, G3, D5, bishop to G2, bishop B4, knight D2, castles, and then knight F3. Okay, Catalan opening. We are looking at this opening quite often. And then queen to C2, C5, then D into C5 has been played, knight C6, castle, and then E5, knight to C4. Mohammad Mirzai Singh, Raja शान से खड़ा है, प्यादा ही बेमौत मरा है, छल से भरे इस खेल में हर पल खतरा ही खतरा है. क्या बात है, शायर है यहाँ तो, आप तो शायर निकले. Okay, these are the only two games which are interesting, I think so. Another game is also there. Lahano is also playing here against Asubuyeva, and Katerina Lahano is very famous chess player. She was a former women's world junior champion also. So, and she is a grandmaster, men's grandmaster. So, quite strong player, I must say. Okay, we'll go through the game. F3 has been played against this Benoni kind of structure, but now it has been converted into King's Indian structure now, because black played this thing, and now again it's Benoni. It's Benoni defense now. A6, B5 is the usual idea in Benoni, and that's why white played A4. He's stopping that thing. Knight D7, knight G3, knight H5 has been played here. Knight H5, GH5. This position looks a little bit shaky. This position looks a little bit shaky for black, but black is taking her chances. She's taking her chances, and she's trying to play as open game as possible. And of course, whenever you take your chances, you get some good position. Here the pieces are quite active. That's what I will say. The queen can also join the game very quickly. Plus this rook on A8 can also join in the game, because rook will be playing good role on the E file. So we'll be looking at this game after some time. Now we will come back to Magnus Carlsen game. What's happening in Magnus Carlsen's game? They have played some move. Bishop D7 was played. Knight B3. Knight is heading towards this square. Okay, that's what I will say. And now he plays H5, knight to C5, bishop to C8. This knight is kind of dominating this bishop, but okay, bishop doesn't need to go anywhere. Bishop is having control over here, so even from C8 square, it is doing a good job. And then rook to E8, A4, B into A3, B into A3, and now he plays rook to E7. Rook to pawn is played on A4 square, then rook A7, and now he is thinking Queen C3 has been played. These games are going to be a little bit faster. That's what I feel, because they don't have too much time to think about the positions, because only 20 minutes are there in this position. So I hope the games will be interesting. Okay, the games will be interesting. And one more request is that keep liking the stream. Okay, and subscribe to the channel if you are new here. We are bringing lots of new coverage every single day for you. Live coverage is there. I have even annotated one very nice game of Vidit Gujarati. Do check out that game also, and you can even register for the tournament which we are going to organize on 8th of August, which is a free registration is there for everybody. Just click on the link given in the description, and after that do join the tournament club to be there in the tournament. Okay, and yes, Anup, thank you very much, and Ari Raut, hello Raut, good to have you here. So rook a5 has been played, and now white Azek is thinking. Radoslav is definitely having some good position. I feel like today Magnus means in this game Magnus doesn't have any kind of advantage because of certain reasons. One thing is that we'll be looking at this game from the white side also. The thing is that knight on c5 is very strongly placed. The only way from black side to exchange that knight is to play knight d7. Okay, by playing knight d7 he can go for the exchange, but in that case also you can see these pawns are on the light square and they can be attacked very easily with white pieces. So black needs to play very carefully in this position. Another thing is that if the position opens up, if the c6 pawn falls, then the d5 pawn will fall for sure because this bishop is there on this diagonal. So it's not that easy, and if you just keep the position just like that, then the knight on c5 is there which is protecting the pawn on a4. So white can play rook b1 and try to dislodge this queen from this square, and it will be a little bit uncomfortable position for black. So what Magnus Carlsen is going to do, we need to see in this a little bit shaky position for him. Maybe rook b1 will be played very soon, and then queen needs to go to c7 square, and then white needs to find out what to do after that. Are you there with me? Just send me hi, hello, something like that. Do send me hi, hello. And what do you think? Do you think that Magnus Carlsen will win this game, or do you think that it might just end in a draw? Please let me know. Please let me know. What's your take? What's your take? What's your prediction? That also you can suggest to me. Okay. I'll have a little bit water, but I have very less water today. I need to bring some water. Anshul is saying, can white Azek gonna eliminate Magnus UV? I don't think so. Magnus is too strong, and he always comes back very strongly. Even if he loses one game, he will definitely come back in the second game. So this game only, I think white Azek is having some chances, but if this game draws, then with white pieces, Magnus will be putting a lot of pressure on his opponent, and in throughout the last 1.5 years, Magnus is playing only rapid chess, and he's playing so many tie breaks and everywhere because Magnus Carlsen tour was happening online. So he is very well versed with this tie breaks and everything. So I think he's already having upper hand whenever it comes to shorter time control. Magnus is better than, obviously means one thing is there that Magnus is better than many people in the world. That's why he is the world chess champion, and he is world #1 since last 10 years or 12 years you can say. But when it comes to the shorter time control, he is exceptionally strong because he has won his previous world championship matches also against Caruana and Goryachkina in tiebreaks. So you can understand how strong he is when it comes to the tiebreaks. So today I don't think so white Azek will have that much chance. And thank you Anu for giving the link. Thank you very much. Yes guys, whoever has not participated, means has not registered for the event which we are going to conduct on 8th of August, do consider registering it before 31st of July, because from 1st of August we will be having nominal 50 rupees fees for the event. I hope that you will register. Still many days are there, but it's better that you register very quickly. Anshul is asking what happens if Carlsen gets in the top 2 and also wins the world championship against Nepo. Will the second and third get the candidate spots? Yes, Anshul, second and third will be getting the candidate spots for sure, right? छल का नहीं आंकलन का आंकलन गन्नाओं का खेल है जिसे शतरंज कहते हैं. मेरी हिंदी इतनी अच्छी नहीं है, सॉरी नरेंद्र जी, but I try to read it as much as I can to provide certificate of age group if you are playing category. No, no, for open category there is no certificate needed. It's not needed. Only for the age group categories you need to give the certificate. Otherwise, if you are in the open category, then you can just register for it. It is not mandatory. Okay. Rook into f4, rook into f4. Okay, this pawn, the pawn on a4 is gone. Okay, we while we were talking, certain things happened here. Knight came to d3 square, and then rook into f4, rook into f4, and I think maybe c6 pawn will be captured here, and then the d5 pawn is going to fall. D5 pawn is going to fall, and maybe knight f4 will be played. D5 pawn is being attacked, h5 pawn is being attacked. So Magnus Carlsen will be pawn down in this position. That's what I will play, and the position looks interesting. Means it's an open position, and pieces are active. That is very, very important. So slowly and gradually, I think the d5 pawn is going to be crucial. But even if the d5 pawn falls, we need to understand one more thing, like the position. In the position, like 4 versus 3 will be there pawn structure, and 4 versus 3 pawn structure is going to be equal. Means white cannot really push his pawn and get the passed pawn. That is the drawback. And if the position remains the same, and all the minor pieces get exchanged, obviously if you are going to capture the pawn on d5, then one minor piece will be exchanged. But if all the minor pieces are exchanged in the position, then queen and rook against queen and rook will be kind of equal position according to me. But obviously White Isaac is going to put pressure on Magnus Carlsen after winning the pawn. Adib, if you have the FIDE rating, then you write it down FIDE rating. Otherwise, you can just leave it blank, because it is not mandatory to fill up each and everything. The things which are given mandatory, means with the star, those things will only you need to put. Otherwise, you can leave it blank. Okay. I hope you will not have any doubts about it, and you will be able to register for the event. Keep liking the stream, guys. Do support our channel. If you are coming here, don't forget to like the stream so that we can reach more people, and I will be very happy if we can reach more people, and they can also enjoy the tie breaks with us. Okay, we'll come back to the game of Abdusattarov, because this game, as I mentioned, is important for us, because the winner from this game, Abdusattarov and Wasif, will be playing against Vidit Gujarati in the next round. So we'll be having close look at this position. Okay, what is there? Black is having 2 bishops, and this position looks a little bit like Berlin endgame, where pawns are like that. Do you know that Berlin positions in Rai Lopez, the Berlin position comes, the endgame comes. This looking like that. The king will be going to b7 square, then this rook will come in the game, and black is having 2 bishops here pointing towards white's king side. So white needs to play very, very accurately. Plus the knight on f5 is also kind of well placed. If you try to kick it away, then of course the h4 pawn will be lost, and it can also go to d4 square also. So black is playing kind of safe opening. Rook to d8 was played by black here, getting away from all the threats around this file. He's getting away from all these threats. Rook to d8. Now what will happen? Happy to see you happy. Thank you Krishnakant Sharma ji. Thank you very much. What do you think? As you are here, what do you think? Like, who is going to face against Vidit here? The winner from this game will be facing Vidit Gujarati. So what's your take? Will Vidit face Abdusattarov, or will he face Wasif today? Today means tomorrow. The winner from this game is going to be Vidit's opponent. Come on, tell me what's your take on this thing. Okay, whoever is there in the chat, whoever watching is there, please let me know in the chat, like, what do you think? What do you think? Let me know. I'm looking at the chat, I'm waiting for you, and I guess so you will definitely prefer Abdusattarov because he is the favorite. He eliminated Magnus Carlsen also, I mean, sorry, Anish Giri also in the previous one. And let's hope that something will happen after some time. Okay. Wasif has a good chance. Okay. And Shobhan Lal Laha is what happened yesterday in Prague's game. Prague lost yesterday. So I want Wasif to win. Oh, really? No. Abdusattarov and Wasif are almost equal. They both are grandmasters and their ratings are also equal. Means this is the rapid rating you can see here, but their original ratings are almost equal. So it's not like Wasif is strong or Abdusattarov is strong. Both are like equal strength players. And hello sir, how are you? I'm good, Ambrish. Good to have you here. I'm good. Okay, so knight f3 has been played here. Maybe he played knight to f3 because he wants to control the d4 square and the knight will not be able to jump on the d4 square. That's the thing which is there. And apart from this thing, king b7 has been played, which we were expecting on the board. But I was thinking that maybe rook a d8 will be played, but he played rook e d8. I don't really understand the main concept behind it. Maybe he wants to just double the rooks here, or maybe he wanted to just get away from the e file. Okay, Amrish is saying like, I think Vidi has great chance to progress further given how he is playing. Obviously, he's playing amazing chess. Nuber won state senior championship. Your take on? Oh well, yeah, I know. I was following that thing. Obviously, he is a strong player. He already won state championships previously also. So not surprised, he must win, and I hope that he will definitely perform really well in the nationals also, because that's what matter. He is an international master, so that was kind of expected from nowhere. But nationals, I will be looking out. I'll be looking out for his result, how he is going to play nationals. I hope that he will win the national, or maybe he will come in top 3. He definitely has that potential. Yeah, Shobhanlal, Vidit is left. Vidit is already qualified for the 5th match. And the winner from this Abdusattarov and Wasif match is going to play against Vidit. So we are going to have a close look at this game. And we will see who is going to play against Vidit in the 5th round. Coming back to the game here. And coming back to the game. Okay, they have played so many moves. Magnus is supporting the pawn on d5 with 2 pieces. Queens are exchanged from the board, and Wojciech is putting some pressure on the d5 pawn. Well, even if you play rook d1, there is a possibility that rook a5 will be played. Yes, that's what happened on the board, and the d5 pawn is very firmly protected. So here, Magnus doesn't need to worry about anything. Maybe Magnus will just bring the king up. That is also one of the possibilities, so that his one of the piece will be free to move around in that case. And if that is the case, then how white is going to make progress, I don't really know, because it doesn't seem like he is going to have any progressive chances in this position. So game is kind of equal. It might lead to a draw, and we will have a quick look at other games also. Daniel Dubois is also playing, and we know this thing that Daniel Dubois is pretty strong player and a very creative player. He is playing against Isipenko, who do you remember about the Isipenko? I even made one video about Isipenko. Isipenko was the first player who broke Magnus Carlsen's streak. Magnus Carlsen won 100 games in a row, means he never lost any game in the classical chess for 100 games, okay? And Isipenko was the first one who defeated Magnus Carlsen. So you can understand he is a pretty strong player, and he's playing against Daniel Dubois here in this match, okay? And if you are new here, I would like to request you, don't forget to like the stream, okay? Let's try to reach 50 likes first, and then we will hope that we will reach 100 likes today. Yesterday we reached 100 likes, before that we reached 150 likes. So keep liking the stream and support the channel. That's what I will say, okay? That's what I will say. Now, coming back to the games here, which we are looking at. Which game would you like to watch? Please let me know which game would you like to watch, and I will definitely look at that game. Okay, and thank you very much for being there in the chat and supporting the channel. And you can register for the tournament which we will be having on 8th of August. It is having cash prizes almost about 15,000, including chess.com diamond memberships, and you can register it for free till 31st of August. July, and from 1st of August the fees will be 50 rupees. So I hope that you will register before that, so that you don't need to pay even 50 rupees fees. So registrations are already open. The links are given in the description. After registration, don't forget to join the tournament club, because if you don't join the tournament club, then you will not be the part of the tournament. Okay. Yes, Magnus game. Yes, definitely. We were looking at Magnus game only. Magnus game is getting very slowly and gradually. It is leading to a draw. That's why we are shifted here. And I would like to look at the game from the start a little bit. Bogie Indian opening was played. This is trending a lot. Like in Catalan opening, if it's not possible, players are playing bishop to b4 check. We know this thing that if black plays bishop e7, then g3 castles, or maybe b6, bishop to g2, bishop b7, or even you can play d5 here, bishop to g2, and then they capture dc4 or castles. This is the Catalan opening, and in order to avoid Catalan opening, black players usually play bishop to b4 check, then bishop d2, c5. In Magnus Carlsen game also similar thing happened today, and here also it is happening the same thing. C into b4, knight d2, castle g3, b6, bishop g2, bishop b7, castle d6, rook to e1, rook to e8, e4, e5, queen c2, queen c7, rook a d1, a5, and knight f1 has been played. Okay, they are playing certain things here in the center of the board, maneuvering certain things. Okay, now the b1 queen will be attacking the b6. That's why he plays knight to d7. And now, okay, there are many moves which happened, and the games are getting more and more tense, I will say. e5, there are a bunch of exchanges happened, and the b6 pawn, which was a weak pawn, has fallen. Okay, even if the b6 pawn, the position looks equal because 5 pawns are there. The bishop is already attacking this pawn on e4. c5 pawn is the trump card from the black side. White is having one extra pawn on the king side. Black is having one extra pawn on the queen side, and it looks kind of equal. Okay, we will have a quick look at Grishchuk game also, because he is playing against his countrymate Anton Korobov. Okay, and in this game, the game started with e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, and yes, more bigger tournaments are going to come up. We have already scheduled some of the tournaments there till the month of December. So 5 tournaments we have scheduled. I hope that you will be the part of all those tournaments. And Anup, I would like to ask you one thing. Can you please check whether we can register from the mobile? Because I got 1 or 2 messages that registration form is not working from mobile. Can you please check it out? Because and someone said this thing that because of that, what do you call, we have kept the Google Drive thing, that's why it is not working out. So if it's that the case, if it's not working on your mobile, please let me know. Other then we will just remove that submission of Google, submission of certificate, H certificate. Then previously it was working. It is not working for few mobiles, only after that. So please let me know, okay, about that, if it works on the mobile. I think only one move by Hari took him out of the World Cup. Okay, Manish, it is working. Is it working properly? Please let me know if it's working. On my mobile, it's working, but I got 2-3 messages that on mobile it was not working for some of them. So I am a little bit curious about that thing, why it is not working out. Because previously it was working completely fine. And one more request is that don't forget to like this stream and subscribe to the channel if it's new here. Okay, Manish, thank you very much if it's working. mean, maybe the problem is from their side only, because we already got 84 registrations, and it is working for me, and means registrations are coming, but maybe for few people their mobile is outdated or something. I don't know, means what, maybe that server issue or network issue is there, that's why it is not working out for them. But we are getting registrations for sure. And Manish, thank you for the registration, and I hope that you have joined the tournament club also. Okay, Narendra sir also registered from the mobile. Okay, it's working fine, no issues then. I'm a little bit relieved, because I just got a message that it's not working. Bishop g4, c3, and knight a5. This is a very old classical line of Rai Lopez. Okay, this is a closed Rai Lopez which many people play, and here the main idea is to play d4 after the preparation. So c3 and d3 has been played, and then it works. And then knight c6, d4 has been played on the board, and knight b4. Okay, he is going after the bishop on c2, and the bishop on c2 is captured by Korobo here, and the center is now a little bit opened up, I'll say, because these pawns were there, the pawns were on c3 and d3. That position was closed, but now it is more open, and it is anybody's game now. White will definitely be having some more chances, because the knight might jump to d5 square and everything. Miss Rook can also join the d1 with the thing, and the d6 pawn will be attacked after some time. But okay, black doesn't need to worry as long as the bishop on e7 is there. Well, Manish, you won't be able to play the tournament from mobile, I guess so. Means that chess application, chess.com application, because as far as I know, you need to play from the browser, or you need to play from the laptop. You cannot play from the chess.com app, because many cheating and everything happens. That's why they have restricted only to the browser. Yes, Jaykant Tiwari, we are having tournament. The link is given in the description. Please register for the event. It's a free registration till 31st of July. Okay, it's in the description. Do check it out, and after the registration, do join the tournament, means tournament club also. That link is also given on the website as well as the description. So I hope that you will register and you will be the part of the tournament. And many tournaments are going to come up. Okay, many tournaments are going to come up. Yes, and here Anup's message is there. It has 13,000 cash prize plus chess.com diamond memberships are also be given. And please do encourage women player. If you have anybody in your circle, some girls or somebody who knows how to play chess, we are going to have special prizes for women also. So please spread the message, because I want a little bit more registrations from the women. Only 2 women players have registered until now, and I hope that more girls or women player will register. So please do help me. Okay, and keep liking the stream if you are new here, because if you like the stream, then only we can reach more people, because we are trying to do something good. We are being consistent every single day, and we are we are having good response from you. So keep supporting the channel. Okay, Manish, oh, in such case I have to practice with the mouse. Obviously you need to practice with the mouse, because it is not allowed to play from the mobile application. I don't know how does it help. It is the rule of chess.com that tournaments you cannot play from the application. Tournaments you can play only from the browser. That's the rule, because they say that they can monitor it better, and anti-cheating measures can be applied more easily from the browser. So the tournaments are not listed also from the mobile. You cannot play them. Yes, you can play by using Chrome. Yes, you can play by using Chrome. I think so. You try it out, but as far as I know, in application the tournaments are not allowed. Okay, there are some moves has been played here, and rook d1, this is what we were talking about. Queen d3 has been played, and okay, Grishchuk is a very experienced player as well as his opponent, but Grishchuk is more older, I will say. Okay. And here the knight might be jumping to d5 square after some time, so that black needs to play bishop e6 in order to control these squares. That's what I feel. One suggestion, I mailed chess. Did you mail chess.com or did you mailed me? Please let me know who, because if you want to give suggestion, you can give me here also. You can give me here also. Okay, Apnamai Singh, I have heard that light square bishop is more important in Rai Lopez other than exchange. तो यहाँ क्यों दिया white ने? Well, yeah, it is important, but it also depends upon the position also. In Rai Lopez, it's important as long as you can play something on this diagonal. So in that position, it was not useful. That's why he exchanged, because other pieces are also good. The black's bishop is not opened up. That is also one of the reasons. So it always depends upon the position, what are the things, and if you are managed to play the pawn push, then only I think, okay, I was then only it's possible. Okay, good evening Nawal, good to have you here. I hope you have liked the stream here and you have registered for the tournament also. Yes, Naresh, we will be having Magnus game also. Magnus is almost okay. He has drawn. That's what I was saying. The position was very equal and he just drew his game. Magnus is going to fight in his next game with the white pieces. Jaykant Tiwari, there is no age group. Only the prizes will be divided like that. Everybody will be playing in one tournament only. So the tournament is open for everybody. Only the category prizes are different. Means for age groups, we will be considering only according to the age criteria, means the date of birth, like that. And I think we have mentioned about it. It is open to everybody, not age group. It is not age group tournament. Okay, this game was almost heading towards the draw, so it is draw. Magnus needs to win, means try to win in the next game. So we will be having different game here. Goryachkina's game is also something which we are very much interested, and it is going to be a tough. We were around this position when we left, and around, yeah, wait, we were around, yes, this position we left, and he brought the knight over here, and I was talking about maybe she will play g5 at some point. And I even showed some arrows also here, and that's what happened. After some time, Stefanova started with g5, and then knight b2, bishop d6, h4 has been played, and okay, she opened up the game. After some time here, rook c2, there were lots of moves here, maneuvering was there, and then she captured there, and bunch of exchanges happened. Queen e1, maybe queen e3. Okay, now they are trying to open up the position over here. They are trying to open up the position over here. What is going to happen? Maybe the knight can be moved, or here maybe she can capture on dc5, and if bc5 is there, then c into d5, e into d5, and the pawn on d5 will be a little bit weak because it is being attacked. But okay, after e into d5, black will be the one who will be attacking the queen, and white needs to play accurately in that position, because queen is not going to have this square or this square, not even this. So queen e1 is the only move which will be played after some time. So I don't know whether he will whether she will open up the game or not. We will be looking at that thing also. सर कोई वीडियो है क्या टूर्नामेंट के बारे में? Well, I will make the video tomorrow. I'll make the video tomorrow. Do ladies play with men's also? Naresh, are you talking about in our tournament or in this tournament? Can you please specify? Women players are playing the 4th round. Everything is, the schedule is same for the men as well as women. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing, but their group is completely different. Women players are playing in different group, and men players are playing, means both the tournaments are different. In World Cup, yes, they won't play, means girls will play only against girls, and means women player will play only against women player, and men player will play only against men player. But one thing is there, in the World Cup, the main section is not just men, means even woman player can also participate here if she wish to. If she wish to, she can participate, because this is open. This is open. Okay, but a boy cannot participate in women's tournament. But usually that doesn't happen. Women player usually play in the women tournament only. But in open tournaments, we have seen this thing. Even in men's Olympiad, I will tell you one thing, that have you heard about Judith Polgar? Have anybody heard about Judith Polgar? Anybody? Just let me know. She always played in men's Olympiad. She never played in women's Olympiad, because Ashwin Prabhu, I did not get your message. Ashwin Prabhu, I did not get your message. When did you send me a message? I did not get you any message. This is the first message I got from you. Yeah, Judith Polgar always played in the men's Olympiad. She never really played in women's tournament. So we have women world champion also. Yes, women world champion is also there. Of course, Hao Yufan is the world champion. Then Stefanova, which the game which we were looking at, Goryachkina was playing against Chinese players are dominating in the women's world championship since last two championships. Chinese players are the one who has won, and Hao Yufan has won it quite convincingly 2 times. I think 3 times she has won. Yes. Judith Polgar is the best player in the world. And now I just want to tell you, the player with the white pieces, this Alexandra Goryachkina, is considered as the next Judith Polgar, because she is very young. I think she's just 16 years old, and she's already having grandmaster, 16 or 17 I think. She's already having a grandmaster title, and she even played in the world championship match last time, but she lost in the world championship match. But she is considered as the future of women chess, because she is pretty strong, very strong, and she is backed up by many strong players in Russia. Yes, Judith Polgar has won against Kasparov as well as Anand, so she is super strong, and she is the first and the only woman player in the world who has crossed 2700 rating, and she was among the top 10 players in the men's section. Okay, I'm not talking about women's section. She is obviously the first #1 player in the women. Even after the retirement also, she retired from chess long back, but no one has touched her rating until now. All the players have just touched 2600 rating. Means Hao Yufan I'm talking about, she reached 2650 something plus, but no one has reached the rating of Judith Polgar until now, even if she has retired long back. So she is the legend. Yeah. Okay, coming back to the game, as please always pay attention. Okay, here we were talking about this thing. She might go for this exchanges, and then okay, she went for queen to c3. We were already considering this move, queen c3, and they exchanged some pieces. Now c5 pawn is a weakness in this position, but okay, Stefanova played rook to e2. She's saying like, okay, I'm going to attack the knight. Knight might go to f1 square, but I'm still wondering how she is going to support the pawn on c5 square. And if Goryachkina wins this game, then obviously she will be the one who will be going forward now. She'll be going forward. And in this women's team, Goryachkina is the highest rated player. Sir, please repeat time control for the tournament. I'll practice with mouse on that time. It is 3 minutes. The tournament is for 3 minutes and 9 games will be there. It is a Swiss League tournament, so no knockout. You can play all 9 games, and whoever scores more, they will get the prize. So everybody has the chance to get the prize. So you should play till the end. That's what I will say. Yes. Sir, her yes, yesterday was her birthday. Yeah, and her sister was also grandmaster. Yeah, Miss Judith Polgar has 2 more sisters, and everybody Miss both the sisters are world champions, and they were grandmasters also. Yeah, Swiss tournament. Hi Himan, good to have you. No increment, there is no increment, and keep liking the stream, guys. If you support our channel, if you like our content on the channel, if you're coming to the channel, then please do subscribe to the channel if you're new here, and do like the stream also. Okay. Okay, coming back to men's game, our important game is Abdusattarov's game. Whoever is going to win this game, he will be playing against Vidit Gujarati, and Abdusattarov is having slightly better position, I will say. Even though he has sacrificed one piece, he is one piece down, but this pawn is a very dangerous pawn in this case. This knight is out of the game. The knight is not coming in the game because f3 square is covered, g6 square is also covered, the knight is covering everything. And okay, this pawn is the trump card, I will say, in this position. So what's going to happen? Maybe d7 will be played with the idea of playing maybe rook c7 and followed by knight to c6. Okay, he did not go for rook to d7. Rook b2 has been played. Ashwin, I'm talking about the tournament. I'm discussing here. I'm not playing with any money. So maybe next time when I will be playing against subscribers, I will definitely play against you. Okay. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. Rook to b2 has been played. Maybe g into f4 will be played. See, one thing is that if this knight comes back in the game, then black will definitely defend the position without any problem. So in that case, the game might end in a draw. And now if g into f4 is played, the knight on e5 will be shaky. So we will be sticking around this game because Wasif is having very less time. He is playing in the seconds, and Abdusattarov is having more than 5 minutes here. So the chances are there towards the youngster here, I will say. And if Abdusattarov manages to win this game, then he just needs to draw in the second game, and then he will be through and he will be able to play against Vidit Gujarati in the 5th round. Okay, bishop d5 has been played. He is attacking the rook over here, but okay, rook b6. Okay, he plays rook to b6 here in this situation. Now what to do? Now what to do? Is he going to threaten anything here? I don't think so. There is any threat possible. And one more thing is also the pawn on g2 is being attacked by 2 pieces now. So the knight which was standing in the corner of the board is going to come back in the game very soon. Means okay, you can play knight into g2, rook into g2, bishop into g2, but in that case black will be the one who will be having one exchange of position. Well, apna mahi aayega that these ratings which are given here, these are rapid ratings. FIDE has 3 types of ratings: standard rating for all the tournaments, rapid rating, and if you are playing blitz, then they Miss FIDE has blitz rating also. So the ratings can be different. Ratings can be different, but Wasif, his original rating is more than 2600. So he is pretty strong player. Manish Singh is saying, well, sir, can you recommend any video or book to improve positional chess? Well, in order to improve positional chess, there are Miss first book I always recommend to everybody who has good knowledge is Logical Chess Move by Move. Miss your positional understanding will improve if you study the logical moves in the game. So Logical Chess Move by Move is a very good book for you. That's what I will say. And you can even look at my series of videos which are like Mastering the Middle Game with Atul Dahale. That playlist is there. Do check out that playlist because I have covered lots of positional ideas in that Mastering the Middle Game series. So that playlist is there. Do check it out. Magnus Carlsen drew the game. Magnus Carlsen drew his game. Okay, knight into g2 has been played on the board, and now what to do? Now what to do? The pawn is on d7 square. We'll focus on this game because Wasif is in big time trouble. I don't think so Wasif is going to survive because now rook b8 is the move which will be played, and in that case, if rook b8, king b8, the pawn will be queening, and white will be having a queen on the board. So this position already looks lost for Wasif, and Abdusattarov is inching towards playing the game against Vidit Gujarati in the 5th round, I'll say. And well, that will be a very tough match because Abdusattarov already won against Anish Giri. He has eliminated very strong players until now, and he's playing very interesting games. That's what I'll say. Thank you, Manish. We will be I'll be here after 30 minutes also. See you then. See you. And do like the stream if you are new here, and do subscribe to the channel also if you are new here, and do participate in the tournament which we are organizing. Anup has shared the link for the registration. It is having prize money, and it doesn't have any registration fees till 31st of July, so make sure you register for the event before 31st of July. And the links are given in the description also. Club tournament club link is also given in the description. Do join the club link after registration, because if you don't register, you will not be added in the tournament club. Okay. Well, Simanti Datta, the Magnus Carlsen game is already drawn. The game is drawn. Okay. Okay. Here he played rook to b8, rook into d7, knight into d7, knight into f4. Now white is having 3 pieces over here. Black is having 3 pieces. And what's going to happen? Rook c8 was played in the game, and now what is the threat? What is the threat on the board? Black is having 3 pawns. Okay, knight e6 has been played, and now what will white play? Vasif has played some moves quite quickly, and now he's having 3 minutes on the clock. Abdusattarov is having 4 minutes on the clock, and they need to play faster. 10-second increment is there. Okay. Okay, that is there. What we can do here, we need to think about this. So what can white do? White is having exchange of position. The idea of rook c8 earlier was to give this check, but now that check is stopped by the knight here. Guys, I'll be focusing on this game for a while, because this is a very crucial game for us. The winner of this match will be playing against Vidit Gujarati, so we are focusing on this game. We will look at other games after finishing this game. I hope it is fine for all of you, and just give me a thumbs up, or you can even give a thumbs up on the stream also by liking the stream and commenting in the channel. You can subscribe also, but for now we will be focusing on the game for next 5 minutes. So let's focus here. I will take your questions and everything after this game. I hope it's fine for you. Okay, coming back to the game. Knight b6. Okay, knight into d5 can be played after some time. Okay, knight into d5 can be played after some time, but I think he might just move the bishop. But where to move the bishop? Another threat is if you move the bishop anywhere else, okay, then maybe this check is possible, and after that this, and then the rook on a5 will be lost. So Wasif needs to play very quickly. He's having seconds on the clock. Okay, he's having seconds on the clock. He needs to play quickly. Okay, the timing is not updated very perfectly. Okay, he played the move. Wow, he played this move. It is a mate in 2. Amazing. He played bishop b, so now rook, bishop into 8 is forced. Then knight c8 check, king will come on a6, and rook b6 is a checkmate. The mating happened on the board. Wow, this is amazing. The game is over. The game is over. Abdusattarov won with amazing tactic, guys. Amazing tactic. Look at this thing. Here his opponent played bishop to b7 because he was having very less time. Only 7 seconds were there left on the clock, and Abdusattarov was very quick to win the game after rook to a8, because the point is, if you capture bishop into a8, knight to c8 check, king a6, and then rook b6 will be played, and it's a mate. Amazing checkmate by Abdusattarov in this game. Amazing. Amazing checkmate. I really like the way he won, and now he is inching towards Vidit Gujarati. In the next round, he will be playing against Vidit for sure, I guess so. He just needs to draw the next game, and he will be through to the 5th round. Amazing. Abdusattarov OP should be there in the chat, because he is the youngster who is just crushing one game after another his opponents. Amazing. सर इससे बढ़िया प्रग जीता था सेकंड मैच, तो वो भी क्वालिफाई हो जाता और विदित का दूसरा ड्रॉ हो जाता, बढ़िया होता. या that's also there. Oh, you're with Wasif. Okay. Oh, what a mate. Knight and rook combination is very tricky. Yes, knight is amazing. Knight is the trickiest piece on the board. That's why I love it. Okay, now if you have any questions, do ask me, and we will have other games also. We can have look at the other games also. Okay, here 2 pieces are there, and okay, black is having only 1 piece. Grishchuk, I think, is definitely going to win this game, because now knight f6 check he gave. Okay, king f8. But one thing we should remember, okay, Well, Tuvia Hari already lost yesterday. Hari means yesterday he drew the game and he is out of the World Cup. That's a little bit unfortunate. Now only Vidit is left for us, and Vidit is already in the fifth round. Against him, maybe Abdusattarov will be playing. Abdusattarov will be, because Abdusattarov won his tiebreak first game. Second game he is going to play. Okay, now again the same position is happening. Maybe now knight into g6 will be played, because if you play this thing, then what's the matter? What's the matter? Okay, knight into g6. If you play f into g6, then queen e6 check. If the king comes here or anywhere, king h8. If this is played, check here, and the rook on d8 will be lost. So knight g6 is played on the board. Wow, wow. He played this knight into g6 move, and the variation which I just talked about, it is going to happen on the board. The rook on d8 is hanging, and after this queen e6 check followed by queen f6, the rook on d8 will be lost. So here Grishchuk is going to win against Korobo his first game in the tiebreak. He's going to win his first game in tiebreak. That's something good news. Again, amazing. Oh, the game is over. He resigned in this game. So Grishchuk has won the game. And guys, whoever there in the chat, please help us to reach 50 likes. Keep liking the stream. And one more thing I would like to tell you is that we are organizing one tournament on 8th of August. The registrations are free till 31st of July, and the tournament is having a total prize fund of 13,000, plus there are chess.com membership, diamond membership will also be given to the some of the winners. You can check all the details about the tournament by clicking the link which is given in the description. Plus after the registration, don't forget to join the tournament club, because if you join the tournament club, your request to join the tournament club will be accepted only after we receive your application form. Okay. ठीक है. Old age OP. Yeah, old age OP can be done. Grishchuk is kind of veteran in this tournament. He's kind of veteran, and yes, please encourage women players also to join the tournament, because we have kept three prizes for three special prizes for women players. First prize for women player is 1,500 rupees. Then second prize is 1,000, and I think the third one is around 500 rupees. Plus one chess.com membership will also be given to women players. So please encourage one player in your friend circle or in your family. A girl can also be there, so let them participate in the tournament. It's a free tournament to register till 31st of July. So but after 31st there will be nominal fees of 50 rupees. You can decide after that also. Okay. Is Abdul is 16 years old? Yes, Abdusattarov is very young, 16 I think. Yes, 16 or 17, I don't know exactly, but he is very very young. Abdusattarov is the youngest player in this tournament who is playing right now. Means right now he is the youngest one. Abdusattarov is the youngest one. And thank you very much for making it 50 likes. And okay, this game is over. This game is also over. What is happening in Goryachkina? Goryachkina also won. So there will be a little bit we need to wait for a while. Okay, Daniel Dubois game is also over. This game ended in a draw. So all the important games are over. So we will be waiting for the next game for a while. Okay, we'll be waiting, and I'll take a little bit small break. I'll come back with the water, because I did not bring my water. I was waiting for the first game to over. After maybe after 5 minutes the games will resume. 5 or 10 minutes game will, I will be there in just 2 minutes. Okay, just wait. I'll bring some water. Guys, I'm back. I'm back. I hope that you were waiting for me. I'm back with milk as well as some water. Okay, what's happening here? I'm back here. Andrekin is playing. Okay, let me check Andrekin's game if he is still playing. I did not know that he is playing. Oh yeah, Andrekin is playing. Wow. What is happening in Andrekin's game? Velimar versus Andrekin game. I did not check at all. Sorry about that thing. Okay, we'll have this game from black side. The pawn is going towards this side of the board. But yeah, I was on a break. I went down to bring some water, but now I'm back. The pawn is going to go forward, and how black might win the game, we need to figure out. White is having plenty of pawns. Players are playing in seconds, so anything can happen on the board. F4 has been played by white over here. Now what to do? The pawn race is going on, but this pawn is very firmly stopped here, and maybe the knight white come here. If the pawn push is the pawn has been pushed over here. If rook captures here, the knight will go back here and there will be a discovered check. He goes for the f5 move. The pawn race is happening. I am little bit very curious, like what's going to happen on the board. What's going to happen on the board? We need to see that thing. Maybe the white pawns are getting quite fast here. Maybe g6 will be played, or what do you think? What should happen here? It is a crazy game. I'm not able to evaluate at all. Anything can happen in this game. f6 has been played. Wow, f6 has been played. Now what to do? What to do here in this situation? Oh, there is a chance. Knight b4 followed by rook to b1 is coming, and the pawn will be queening in that case. Did he make a mistake? We need to figure it out. He played knight to c5 check. Okay, I was expecting knight b4 check and then rook to b1, but okay, he has some planning. Maybe he is trying to get back with the knight somewhere here and stop these pawns, but white's pawns are getting very fast here. He needs to play very quickly now. They are having only 5 seconds increment, so 5 seconds are not that much big increment, I will say. They need to play faster now. What is going to happen? Okay, king e2 has been played here. Okay, that's cool. King to e2, rook b2 check. Okay, the game is getting tough, very interesting now. 3 pawns against 1 pawn. What's going to happen? Let me know in the chat. What do you think? Will he draw the game, or black will manage to win the game? There is one chance is there, knight b3 followed by pawn and queen, but in that case the checks are going to happen, and white is also having his pawns to move forward. Oh my god, he has given a check over here. King g4 and rook b4 check has been given, and rook a4 has been played. The pawn is queening. Wow, we did not see this thing coming. King g4, rook b4, rook a4 has been played, and black is suddenly winning because pawn is queening in this case. He shouldn't have come on this side of the board. He should have played king g3 or something like that, but he came up on the board maybe, and that's the way he lost the game. Andrekin has lost the game in time pressure, and his opponent Velimar Ivik is leading in this match. Wow, that's something unreal. Andrekin is not at all going to survive here. He is almost going to lose. Maybe he will just resign or something. We don't know. We are going to see whether they are going to play till the end or what. This is something unreal, I will say. Okay. Chess is going to be there in Olympic 2024. Wow, that's a great news if it is really true. And that's something. Is chess on chess be on? I don't know. I have not heard anything about that. Sajid has joined here. Good to have you, Sajid, here. And I hope that you have liked the stream if you are new here. And Nishant is saying, sir, Lee chess pe tournament hai mera on mobile phone. How they will monitor us? I don't know. On mobile phone it is not allowed. Usually the tournaments are not allowed to play on the mobile. Maybe you need to play only on the laptop. Miss, on chess.com you have to play on the laptop. The tournament which we are going to conduct, that tournament also you need to play on the laptop. Okay, they are playing till the end. Hoping for something will happen, and white is kind of hoping for some draw or something like that, miraculous, but that will not going to happen. The rooks are going to get exchanged for sure. I think it is just going to win for winning position for black. Andrekin is 2700 player, guys, and his opponent is a 2600 player, Ivik Wilmir. If he knocks out Andrekin, it will be a big news. It will be a big news. And okay, he played rook into pawn over there, rook e6 check. Oh, nice tactic, nice tactic. If you capture here, there will be a stalemate. There will be a stalemate. Amazing move I played by here. Andrekin is fighting it very hard. He's giving some tricky things. Oh, okay. Now I think like maybe this check will be coming on the board. Okay, he gave the check. King g7 might be played here on the board, and then king into g5. Even if the queen happens here, queen to g6 is a check and mate. That's a checkmate which is going to happen on the board. Just play king into g5 and it's going to be a checkmate on the next move. Yes, he played this move. Now maybe the queen will happen. Then after that, queen to g6 is a check and mate. I think game is going to get over now. Enough of playing. I think Andrekin needs to just resign. His opponent Velimir Ivik, originally he is 2582 rated player, not even a 2600 player, and if he knocks out Andrekin, it will be a big news. It will be a big news. Okay, I don't know why Sagar is not streaming. Maybe it's not no Indians are playing maybe, and he wanted to have some rest. I don't know. But we are here. You can be the part here, be the part of this stream, and you can enjoy the stream with me. Okay, you can enjoy the stream with me. And if you have any friends, let them know also that I am streaming here. They can also join me in this stream and be the part of this stream. Okay. I will even share this thing with some of my friends who wants to be the part of this stream. So games are over. All the games are over, and we need to see what's going to happen after some time. Okay, games are over. Stockfish has sued chess base. Maybe he is busy with lockout. No. I don't think so. That those things really matter, because those are international matters, I think. ठीक है Jaykan, no issues. If you are here, that is also enough for us. That is also enough for us. So I'm happy that you are here. Thank you very much for being in the stream. Now we need to wait for a while. We need to wait for a while until the games start, because okay, one girls game is still going on. We will have a quick look at girls game which is going on. Katrina Lahano is playing in this game, and this is the position on the board. Black is completely winning. That's what I will say. Black is completely winning. Yes, and one more important announcement. There are more bigger tournaments are going to come up. Our first tournament is having 13,000 price point, but more bigger tournaments are. The calendar has been shared by Anup over here. Please check out the calendar on my website. The link is given there, and you can be the part of all those tournaments. We are going to conduct one tournament every month with prize money, and we will try to make it a bigger and bigger event every single month. So first event will be having almost equivalent to more than 15,000 cash prize. Second event will be much more bigger than that. So I hope that you will be the part of the tournament. Just 1 minute, I am sharing the link with the friends over here. They might also join us, and you can also share the link with your friends. Okay, we hope that everybody will join us today and we will have fun today. Okay, do share with your friends in the groups, in your chess groups or somewhere. Okay, I'm doing that only. Chess assist, yes, they definitely will try to call. Okay. Sajid, I was just inviting players to our stream. Maybe I was posting about it, so I was busy in that. I just posted on Twitter also, so you can see. Now I'm back here with you. I hope that you are with me. Then Armageddon, yeah. Okay, what was your question? So what is the criteria or qualification required for Fide Arbiter? Well, Nishant, I really don't know about Fide Arbiter, but I can talk about the Fide Master or International Master or any player thinks I can definitely help you. Any players think I can definitely help you. Okay. Okay, there are plenty of moves happening here. 102 moves have already been played. And one thing I want to tell you that if the rooks are exchanged in this position, okay, if the rooks are exchanged in this position, the game will be drawn because this is wrong color square. But this position is winning for sure because the bishop might come here, king will come up here, and somewhere he will play bishop to e1. If the rook goes away, bishop to e1 will be played, and then rook will come here, and it should be winning. Okay, she's going back here. She needs to find out a way to win the game, but it's getting a difficult position. Maybe now rook might come here, she might give a check again here, and again check. The pawn will be falling. If the pawn falls, then also it's the drawish position. Rook bishop against rook is usually considered as a draw. Okay, I'm not arbiter, I am Fide instructor. I am Fide instructor, not Fide arbiter. Fide instructor means a certified chess coach recognized by International Chess Federation, that is Fide. And you need to have 2000 rating for that, and you need to give some exam also. I have more than 2000 rating, means Fide rating, and I have given exam. I passed in that exam, so that's why I'm Fide instructor. I'm Fide instructor. Then 10 plus 5 2 games, and 5 plus 3 2 games. Yes, definitely, that's the format here. Vibhav Gandre, you are right about the thing. Who sponsor Indian players for World Cup? I think Indian government sponsored, and also AICF, both are there. Indian government definitely sponsored. Fide Master, well, Fide Master, you need to have 2300 rating. That's the criteria. You need to have 2300 rating. What do you think? Will she find out this thing? Will she find out to win the game or not? Oh my god, there is a very nice trick is there. Rook into h3 is a nice trick. Will she find out this thing or not? Because if king into h3, there will be a stalemate. There will be a stalemate. Rook into h3 is going to happen on the board or not. Oh, she did not play it. Oh my god, she did not play it. We were expecting that she might play rook f3, rook into h3. They should not go for this thing. There was that last opportunity, because if the pawn was falling, there would have been a stalemate position. Amazing, amazing. The chess can turn around in anything big, or anything can happen. Again, rook f3 might be played on the board. Again, rook f3 might be played on the board. We never know. But in that case, rook e1 check, king h2, bishop to g1 check, king to h1. And what's going to happen? Let's play some moves. Let's have this thing. And if bishop g1, king comes here, and then how to win? Well, we have this thing, bishop d4, king here, and this check. And this is a checkmate. Wow, this is the checkmate which might happen on the board. Let's see whether she finds these things or not. What's going to happen? King h4, and it is going to be a checkmate. It is going to be a checkmate. Oh, bishop g1, she gave a check. Okay, this is also mate. This is also mate. Now king will come here, and then bishop comes on f2, and then bishop comes. This is a mate. This is the game. The game is over. Katrina has won the game finally. But I want to show you one movement where here, when king g4 was played, Rook into h3 was the movement where the game could have been and like not here, sorry, not exactly, means if you capture here then it was a stalemate position, because there is no way black and white can go anywhere. There was no way, so this would have been ended in a draw. If you give the check, then obviously this move, this is the move. If you give this check, then again king can come here, and then rook against the bishop, and rook position is usually considered as a draw. It is usually considered as a draw. Oh, Apna Mahi said, like, I also had such thing. My opponent had mad rook. He did not realize and resigned. Oh, really? That's strange. Bikram Haidar is saying, hello, hello, hello. Vibhor Gandre is saying, nice check stalemate. Yeah, it was a nice stalemate, but did not happen on the board. In the game, rook f1, king h4, and then she went on to play rook to f7, then this check, king here, and this check, king went to miss. She resigned in this position, but this was the checkmate. King will come here, king has only one square, and then bishop g3 was a checkmate, because white is not having any squares to move around. So it was a very topsy-turvy game, I'll say, and now players... we need to wait for a while for the games to begin, and I think it will happen in 5 or some 6 minutes. So you can ask me any questions. For the time being, we will be waiting for the games to be played. I would like to see, like, how did Andrekin got into this kind of messy position. We'll go through the game of Andrekin, because this is a big upset. A 2700 rated player lost against a 2500 rated player. This is not something which happens usually, right? And do help our stream to reach more people. Do like the stream, okay? If you like the stream, then only we will be able to reach more people. And we are almost very close to complete 64 squares in likes, so I hope that you will help me to complete at least one chessboard in likes, right? We have 60 something likes now, 63. Do help us to reach more people. Okay, here we'll go through the game, because games 7.5 minutes are there for the games to begin. Okay, 7.5 minutes are there to games to begin. So you can ask me any questions, and I will be very happy to tell you. I'll be very happy to tell you anything. Do you want to know about how to register for the tournament? If you want to know about it, please let me know. I'll show you how to register for the tournament, everything. Okay, do let me know. Yes, Vibhav, we got the first medal for the tournament. Narendra ji, no, I have not written any book, but I have written some articles. But I can show the procedure of how to register for the tournament and everything if you want to see. If you, okay, Bikram wants to see. Bikram, should I show you how to do that thing? Okay. First of all, I would like to yeah, I'm going to share you, because we have some time for the thing. So I'll share with you everything. Just give me a second before I show it to you. Okay, so here we are. So this is the tournament. My website is there. Okay guys, I hope that you can see it. Okay, this is the website, incrediblechess.com. my tournament means my academy's website, and here you can see this is the tab, first ICA tournament. If you click here, then you can see that we are going to conduct our first tournament. Incredible Chess Academy first tournament is there. The total prize fund is 13,000 plus there will be 8 chess.com diamond memberships will also be there. It is going to happen on 8th of August on Sunday. Okay, and 7 p.m. is the tournament timing. It will be played on chess.com platform. 3 minutes each will be there, and 9 round Swiss League tournament is there. It is open to all of you. Okay, open to all of you. And now here tournament fees, it is free till 31st of July to each and every player, and after 31st means on from 1st August it will be 50 rupees registration fees will be there. Okay, you need to pay. If you are a grandmaster, international master, or WGM or WIM, it is free at any time, and registrations will close on 7th of August 2021 at 7 p.m. IST. I am the director of the tournament, and there are certain rules and regulations which you need to do. Filling up the registration form is mandatory to claim the prizes, and one player will get only one prize. Another thing is the prize list will be announced and confirmed only after the approval of chess.com fair play team. Means chess.com will tell us whenever means if somebody has cheated or not. If somebody cheats, we find out that thing, then he will not or she will not get the prize. Okay, and the ban will also happen. Only players living in India will be eligible for prizes, and an organizer decision will be final and binding to all. One more thing is that how to register. So first thing is there, you need to first of all I will show you like what are the prizes in open category. The first prize is 3,500, second prize is 2,000, then 1,000, fourth prize is 2 months of diamond membership of chess.com, then fifth prize is 1 month, sixth prize is 1 month diamond membership till 7th. And we are to encourage women players, we are even giving some prizes to women players here. 1,500 plus 1 month diamond membership will be given to women player, first player. Then second position, whoever comes there, it will be 1,500 rupees. Then FIDE rating will be considered for this thing. Below 1800 we will be giving 3 prizes, 500, 300 and 200 respectively, first, second, third, plus 1 month diamond membership will be there. Below 1600 FIDE rated players will also get prizes, 500, 300 and 200. Okay, and age group prizes are also there to encourage kids under 9 age group, under 11 age group, under 13 age group, and okay, that is there. How to register for the tournament, that is very important. After registering and filling up the registration form, make sure that you join the tournament's club. Okay, this is the club of the tournament. I'll be showing you that thing also. Okay, this is the tournament, so you need to register. So how to register? Here it is the tournament form. If you click on tournament registration, fill out the form. You need to click on this thing, and after this thing I have even written here, you need to join the tournament club. Okay, don't forget, fill out the form. If you click here, the form will open up here. You need to put your name, your chess.com ID. It's very important because the tournament is going to happen on chess.com. You are male, female, then audio FIDE rated, yes or no, you need to write down. And FIDE ID, if you are FIDE rated, then you write down FIDE ID. And if you have email ID, whatever is, means it is mandatory because we need to contact you if you are going to win the prize. Because after you win the prize, we will be contacting you for getting your bank details or your Google Pay account or something like that. So that we can pay you the money also. And on your email ID only, we will be sending you the chess.com membership also. So that also very important. And see, age group where you belong. So if you are under 9, then it means that you are born or after 1 means 1st January 2012. Okay, then you are under 9, or otherwise you can be under 11 if you are eligible for it, born or after 1st January 2010. And if you are under 13, then you can say like you are born on or after 1st January 2008. And if you are in the open category, just click on the open category. And if you are having any age group, then you click on that, and after that you need to give the certificate. You can add the file over here, PDF file or the image about your birth certificate. It can be any government approved ID or school certificate or something. And after that you just click here, you need to join the tournament club here, link, and yes, and then submit. The prizes I already discussed. Bikram, I already discussed about the prizes. Here there are prizes are written here. These are all the prizes. Open category prizes are there, 7 prizes. Best woman prizes are there. Below 1800 category, 1600, under 9, 11 and 10. These are all the prizes are there. I hope that you will be the part of the tournament, and the tournament link will be live 1 hour before the tournament to join the tournament. And how is the first club? See, already 46 players and I have some registrations also. We have more than 80 registrations. 4 members are already there. So this is how the tournament's club is there. The tournament link is here, but it will be activated only 1 hour before the tournament. So this is the information which I would like to tell you. Now we will be coming back to the game. Okay, we'll coming back. I hope that you have understood how to register for the tournament. Okay, and now we are going back. We are going back to our this thing. This thing. I hope that is what we are waiting for. And just 1 minute, just 1 minute. Where is yep. And this is the tournament page. I hope that we are live here once again, right? Jaykant Tiwari, there will be chess.com fair play team will be there. They will decide, means they will be monitoring all the games, and my team is also there who will be monitoring if somebody is cheating or not. So, but chess.com fair play team is there. They will detect it. They have the algorithms and everything. So they will tell us after a few days, maybe 2 or 3 days, they will tell us like if somebody has cheated or not. If we find out someone has already cheated, then we'll not give the prizes to that person. Okay. Game started. Okay, let's look at the game. Look at the game. Okay, first game. This is the first game. This is very important for us. Abdusattarov just needs to make a draw. Okay, he just needs to make a draw, and they have gone for the French. Abdusattarov always French, and even against Anish Giri, he played an awesome game in French. And queen into b2. Okay, knight d2. He captured here, and this is the position on the board. Knight b3. Okay, what's happening in Magnus Carlsen game also, that also we need to check it out. Okay, we need to check it out. Magnus Carlsen's game. I'll just have a quick look at Magnus Carlsen's game. Grunfeld, okay, Grunfeld on the board. Okay, this is Svidler's game, sorry. This is Svidler's game. And Svidler is a very famous player with the Grunfeld defense. And here he is playing like this. Okay, d5, bishop c3. Okay, he is giving up the rook here because white will be getting plenty of compensation on the this weakened squares. This is the main point of giving up the rook here in the corner of the board. Okay, now we will check quickly where is Mr. Carlsen. Have he has started the game or not? Magnus Carlsen. Okay, this is the Magnus Carlsen's game. Okay, he's a very cool player. He is cool as cucumber, you can say. And okay, bishop b4, e3, castle, bishop d3, c5, knight e2, d5 has been played. Okay, they are going to have a very lock solid Nimzo-Indian defense position. And okay, the pawn on d5 was being attacked, but he plays bishop to here. You cannot really capture here because if knight into d5 was played on the previous move, I just want to show you this is not a free pawn. And bishop into h2 will be played. If king into h2, then queen into d5. Black will be the one who will be having more chances in this position. So definitely he did not capture on d5. He played bishop to d6 and now bishop e3. The pawn on d4 is also supported. One more thing, it is the same thing. If knight into d4 is played by black, here we can just capture bishop into h7, king into h7, and then queen into d4 will be played. So the trap was there from both the sides, so it did not really work out for anyone. Obviously both the players are quite strong and they know what they are playing. Okay, in the game, this is the situation on the board. Knight f4, bishop d3 and bishop to e3. Okay. Magnus will win the gold. Svidler maybe in theory. Yeah, Svidler is definitely in the theory only. Jaykant, the World Cup is happening in Sochi, Russia. It's happening in Sochi, Russia. The games have just started. Still a lot of time is there. Just started. Do you want to see any other game? Please let me know, because there are plenty of games which are happening. I would like to look at. We miss Vasuli Bhai. Yeah, Vasuli Bhai, we are missing him, but he did not play for some reason. I don't know. Karyakin's game. Previous game. Where is Karyakin? I'm just slipping out of the games. Svidler. Okay, Goryachkina game is Goryachkina lost the previous game against Artemev, so here he needs to win this game. Then only he will be in the contention. Otherwise, he will be out of the World Cup. He is previous World Championship challenger also, so he needs to win the game in order to be there in the contention to play in the World Championship, because the top 2 players will be qualified for the candidates tournament, and from candidates tournament we know that 1 player will be selected to challenge the World Chess Champion. The World Championship, which will be held in Dubai in November and December, will be very crucial, because that will be between Magnus Carlsen and Ian Nepomniachtchi of Russia, and we will be streaming for that tournament most probably, and we'll definitely have fun. Well, Vaibhav, Vasuli Bhai means Wesley So. Yes, Wesley So. Caruana already lost long back. And he is eliminated from the tournament. Caruana lost, Anish Giri lost means they are eliminated from the World Cup. Then also Yu Yangi is out of the World Cup. Anish Giri is out of the World Cup. So many strong players are out of the World Cup. Okay, here we'll come back to Magnus Carlsen's. Okay, Abdusattarov is the one. One thing I would like to tell you, if you don't know about this thing, if any player in this this match, Abdusattarov and Wasif, Dura Bailey, whoever wins, he will be playing against Vidit Gujarati in the 5th round. So this is a very important game for us. Okay. And Abdusattarov already leading. He already won the first match, means first game, and this is what the second game is going on. So bishop d7, and then he played knight to b3, rook c8, a3, bishop into a3, knight e1. The speed by which they are playing, both the players are playing, I think they are still in the their preparation, still there in the preparation. Okay, knight e1 has been played by here. Okay, I'm really curious, like, who is going to play against Vidit. Do you think that Abdusattarov will just draw this game or win this game, and then he will qualify to play against Vidit? Who do you support? Do you want Abdusattarov to play against Vidit Gujarati, or do you want Wasif to play against Vidit? Do let me know. Who do you support? Because tomorrow is the 5th round, and Vidit might be looking at this games closely. Knight b4. Okay, this knight is going towards where? I don't understand where it is going exactly. This is not the square. Okay, maybe bishop a4 is the threat. In order to pin the knight over here. Okay, Jaykant, I support Wasif, but Abdusattarov, he's not Abdul. He's Abdusattarov Nodirbek. He is having 1 extra point, that's sure. Whoever is the weaker of the both. Okay, Wasif is little bit weaker because Abdusattarov is in big form. Because Abdusattarov in the previous round, he knocked out Anish Giri. And welcome to the channel, Sachin. Thanks for being there. No, Wasif rating means the real rating of Wasif and Abdusattarov are almost same. Both are, I'll just tell you their real rating. What is the real rating? Abdusatarov's real rating is 2634 and Wasif's rating is 2625. Only 9 points different is there between 2 players. So they are all of same equal rating. But Abdusattarov is in big form. That's what I will like to say. And Sachin, do you know that we are going to conduct our first Incredible Chess Academy tournament? And the prize money is 13,000. The registrations are free to all of them, all the players till 31st of July. After that, nominal 50 rupees will be the registration fees. I hope that you will participate in the tournament, because the tournament will be held on 8th of August, and it is at 7 p.m. So do register. You might get some prize. Okay, the link is given in the description, and you can register, and don't forget to join the club also after registering. I hope you know about it. Caruana lost to Rinat, who lost to Sam Shankland. Yeah, Sam Shankland already qualified for the 5th round. He lost again because in Sam Shankland and Rinat match, Rinat pulled too much, they say. Like, it was not at all winning position for Sam Shankland, but what can we say? Thank you, thank you. It will be your morning time, but I hope that you will wake up early. Okay, coming back to the game, knight c5 has been played on the board by Abdusattarov here, his opponent Wasif, and he is putting. Okay, let's look at the game. Who has lost the game? How he is going to fight in this game. Okay, this is very important game to learn also, because Vasif is the one who is trailing by 1 point. He must win this situation, in this situation, and he cannot really go for the draw also. So here the queen is little bit awkwardly placed. Queen is not having that many good squares. The bishop on a3 is also under attack, so black needs to play very accurately in this case. I don't think so there is anyway another option here from white side is maybe knight a4 is the threat. See, if you play knight to a4, the queen will be trapped. Queen will not be having any squares to move around. That is the first threat which is there on the board. If bishop into a4 is played, then queen into a4 check. Okay, check, and then the bishop on a3 will be lost. So in this position, the thing is that white is going to play knight a4 and the queen will be lost, or the piece will be lost. So in order to save the piece, rook into c5 should be played. So I'll just show you one random move. If you play this move, then of course knight into d7, king into d7, and queen a4 check, and followed by queen into a3 is going to fall on the board. Means knight to c6. We don't need to do anything here. We can first, because our bishop is also falling, right? So first we can play knight to c2. If you move the bishop back, then queen will not be having any good squares. We can play this thing, queen c3, and then this will be trapped after rook to b3. So the queen is not having any good squares. Let's suppose he plays queen to d2, which is a good square, but then again we are rook into b7 check. If the king goes behind in this position, then bishop b5 will come, and okay, I don't think so he is going to survive. Bishop into c6 is going to come on the board, and the knight will be lost. Once the knight is lost, black will be lost for sure. So after knight to c5, the threat is to miss. All these threats are there. Knight a4 followed by just queen will be trapped. So I think rook into c5 is forced. Rook into c5 is forced. We'll see what he is going to play. That's the first move, which I feel like might happen. We'll come back to Svidler's game. Svidler game, he has given some exchange sacrifice on the board, and he is playing with his pieces. Means white has a given exchange sacrifice, and he has played bishop to b5. And now what is going to happen? Queen d4 will be played, maybe just to go for the checkmate, but then f6 will be played. Whenever f6 is played, d6 is one of the ideas, so that to give this check. Shankland game is already over yesterday, Jaikan. Ivanki is asking, what do you like to play, complicated or simpler game? I like to play a simpler game, but which eventually turn out to be a complicated game after some time. Panshul is saying, Magnus ka game ka kya halchal? Yeah, we'll look at Magnus game also. Why not? We'll look at Magnus game also. First, just let me check Magnus game. Okay, Magnus is playing with the white pieces. They are having very equal position. Means I think the game might be heading towards a draw after some time, and they will play the 10 minutes game after some time. So previous game was also kind of equal, and they just ended in an equal game. This game is also almost equal, I will say. Okay, white is having two bishops, but the pawn structure is quite symmetrical. Black doesn't have any big weaknesses, and another idea is to play bishop f5, maybe bishop into f5, and queen into f5 will be played. No, that's why, to reduce the bishop, bishop f5 will be played, and then we can just exchange the bishops. Ashok Upadhyay, good to have you here. Hello. And guys, I would like to say that whoever new is here, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Help us to reach 100 likes on the stream, and I hope that you can bring more people also to channel if you are enjoying my content. And I constantly upload videos also. You can see there are more than 250 videos on the channel, so you can definitely learn, and you can be the part of the tournament which we are going to conduct on 8th of August. The prize money is 13,000 plus chess.com diamond memberships are there, and there is no fees till 31st of July. So the link is given in the description, and after the registration, don't forget to join the tournament club also. That link is also given in the description, so do participate for the tournament. Now coming back to the game over here, Okay, let's guess the moves also. Let's guess the moves also. What do you think that White Azek will play? Will he play bishop to f5 and exchange the bishops, or will he play something like maybe bishop e6? This is also one of the moves, or knight c6, just attacking the pawn on d4. Which move will you think? Yeah, my favorite opening is Sicilian Nadorf. Okay, what do you think here? Which game? I already talked about that thing, that Wasif against Abdusattarov game is the one which will decide the, means whoever wins that match, he will play against Vidit. He will play against Vidit. First one to guess 10 moves becomes the mod. Maybe. Bishop f5. Okay, Ayush is suggesting bishop to f5. Jaykant suggested bishop d7. Okay, 2 moves are there from you. 2 moves are there. We will wait for your White Azek move also. Let's wait for a while. Let's wait for a while to get the moves. I'll have some biscuits also. Bishop f5. Okay, Ayush, Vibhav, and Jaykant, you only suggested the move. Anyone else who wants to suggest the moves? We are waiting for your suggestions. And I'm going to have some Parle-G biscuits with milk. Who likes Parle-G apart from me? Do let me know in the chat. Who likes Parle-G? Oh, bishop f5 has been played on the board. Vibhav and Ayush, you were bang on target. Oh, Sachin has shared the video with me and Sagar. Kya baat hai? Thanks, Sachin. Swad bhare shakti bhare Parle-G. Yes. And I love to eat Parle-G with chai or milk. Okay, coming back to the game, they exchange the pieces. So this game is going to be bishop against knight game. Bishop against knight will be there on the board after some time. Rook into b1, queen d6, because the pawn on d5 was being attacked. He supports everything here. Maybe after some time knight c6 will be played. Yeah, with t, right. Okay, predictions for this game. I feel, okay, I will tell my prediction for this game. I think that the game will be drawn. What is your prediction? Let me know in the chat. I will check out other games till that time. I'll check out other games. Let's check out Dubo's game. Where is Mr. Dubo playing? Dubo is playing. Dubo's previous games were drawn. So he's playing over here against Isipenko. He's black. Okay, opposite color bishops are there on the board, and there is no big weakness. So I think this game is also almost equal. Okay, draw is your prediction. Okay, win for Carlsen. Okay, Ayush is suggesting win for Carlsen. Let's figure it out what will happen. We will be streaming till that time. Don't worry about that thing. Okay, this game seems to be equal. White is having some chances. Nothing that great. Only the pawn on f7 is being attacked by 2 pieces. This might fall. Means you can play rook into e8, and queen into f7. But in opposite color bishops, if the kings are kind of safe, then it usually turns out to be equal position. So maybe this might happen, and White will try to get some play or something, because he's having one extra pawn, nothing else. Yeah, he can win the pawn, but as the opposite color bishops will be there on the board, it is not that clear. They will means obviously White will fight for the win, but usually it's drawish, I'll say, because this pawn is on the dark square, and bishop f6 can be played, and we can attack this pawn via rook e4 and this, and white won't be able to survive. In order to save the pawn, maybe d5 will be played, and in that case the more you exchange, more will be better for black. Okay, more will be better for black, and the game will be drawn. So let's see. After some time we will be checking out that game also. Now we will check out Grishchuk game. Grishchuk already won his game against Korobo, and now Grishchuk needs a draw in order to qualify for the 5th round. He needs to draw this game. And yes guys, do like the stream, support our channel, because we are streaming every single day about World Cup, and I am bringing some new videos also about the World Cup, about the interesting games. So do help our channel to grow. If you help our channel to grow, then obviously you will also get some good content, and you will also benefit something from the channel. If you are new here, you can subscribe to the channel also. Okay, fine. Okay, let's get back to the game. If you have any game suggestion, please let me know. Okay, Korobo is GM Hikaru is in the chat. Thanks GM Hikaru for being there in the chat. Is it real GM Hikaru? I don't think so. But if you are GM Hikaru real one, then good to have you here in the chat. Because I think the real one will have a tick. You don't have a tick. You don't have a tick. Real, all the million subscriber channels have tick. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Your tick is not there. Okay, any game of your choice. I'm going to go to the Abdusattarov's game. Okay, because we want this game. Oh my god, oh my god, we were not ready for this thing. Abdusattarov is losing the match. Vasif has came back very strongly, man. He came back very strongly. He was trailing by 1 point. He lost, and now he again won. Miss, he is winning. Amazing. I'll tell you one thing. In their original matches, means the standard format matches, Wasif won the first match. Then Nodirbek won the second match. Then Nodirbek won the tiebreaks first match. Now Wasif is the one who is winning the 4th match. So they are going to level, and now they are going to play in the match format that is 10 plus 5, means 10 minutes and 5 seconds increment. And amazing, amazing. We were around this position. Knight a4, queen f5. Okay, what happened in the game? Queen c3 was played, and okay, we were around this position when we were analyzing this game. He played knight to c6, knight d3, queen attacked, and knight a4. Oh, that's how he lost the piece. He lost the piece over here. Knight d4, bishop h5, b5, knight c5. Amazing, amazing player. Rook to d3. Wow. Yeah, you predicted Wasif, about Wasif. Yeah. Who predicted about Wasif that he is going to win? I think Jaikant is the one who predicted. Yeah, neck to neck fight, and the next 2 games will be more interesting, I guess so. The way they are fighting for the spot, we are not understanding who is going to play against Vidit, because the winner from this match is going to play against Vidit Gujarati. So that's why this match is very important for us. But whatever it is, like here he played amazing, interesting tactics. Means he gave up the 2 pawns. See, this was the position where he gave up 2 pawns on this side of the board. Means Abdusattarov captured these 2 pawns, a2 and b2, and all these pawns were captured. And then see, this is how he captured 2 pawns. And then unfortunately this bishop was lost for Abdusattarov. He did not even imagine, I guess so. But the knights came up on the board, and then the bishop never really came back. It was just lost. It was just lost. Amazing. Okay, we are waiting for this thing. Okay, Parambatur is Ayo, Vidit should be the world champion. Yeah, Vidit should be the world champion, but the thing is that who is going to play against Vidit in the next round? That is the mystery. That is the mystery bit in front of us here. We are waiting for this thing. But Wasif came back. Wasif OP should be there in the chat. And he's phenomenal. He's playing phenomenal chess. He is Azerbaijan's player. And amazing fighting chess. fighting chess. Good. This is what we want, right? Now the knight is needs to move because it is being attacked by two pieces. Okay, you can capture this knight, but if you capture this knight, then first knight into d7 will be played, king into d7, and then white will capture the knight on d4. Was that poison pawn? Maybe in the French you can say that was the poison. Whenever you capture the b2 pawn, it is a poison pawn. But usually poison pawn variation is considered to be related to Sicilian. But in French or in other openings also, b2 or b7 pawns are called as the poison pawns, because you take your opponent's queen away from the main action just by taking one pawn, and if you don't get any counterplay, then you lose a lot of time by playing your queen's move, by playing the queen's move. So that's the thing I will say is there. Okay, should we shift to the other game? Yes, we'll shift to our Carlsen game. It was a very equal game in Carlsen. I don't think so Carlsen will be having any big chances over here. Okay, this game is just almost equal. Okay, Magnus is having bishop and opponent is having the knight. Right now the knight is not having any squares to move around. Wow, that is a big improvement, I'll say. Knight is not having this c5 square. It doesn't have c7 square or b8 square. All these squares are not there for the knight. What will black play? How he is going to defend the position? That's the big question. Okay, in order to bring the knight, no, there is nothing like by which he can bring the knight. Maybe he needs to just create some counterplay, nothing else. Vidit started playing more of d4. Yes, Parambatur, Chinnaswamy, Muttuswamy, Venugopala Iyer. I think the name goes on, right? The name goes on. That is my favorite movie. By the way, whoever doesn't know about the movie, you can, or if you know the movie in which this name was coined, can you tell me the movie's name? Let's see how many of you watch Bollywood movies. Parambatur, Chinnaswamy, Muttuswamy, Venugopala Iyer. Can anybody tell me the movie name? That's my favorite movie. Okay. And I love the way they talk when the plane is in the air. Okay. That's crazy movie. Dhamal, yeah. It's a legendary movie, right? How many of you watched that movie? It's a legendary movie. I watch those scenes quite often whenever I want to laugh or something like that. It's all-time favorite. That movie and Andaz Apna Apna. These two movies are like my favorite pastime movies. Whenever I feel like I watch those movies. You always, those movies always bring a smile onto your face. Yeah, Chaitanya's favorite is also like that. Oh, cool, cool. Have you watched Andaz Apna Apna? Because that's a very old movie. I don't know whether you have watched it or not, but it's one of the best movies when it comes to the comedy. Andaz Apna Apna. Yeah, you love the plane scene also. See, we are just talking about the movie and I'm laughing. Okay, this Magnus Carlsen is going to grind down his opponent. It feels like this knight is not going to come in the game very easily. This knight is going to stay there. In order to bring the knight, he needs to bring the king all the way to c8 square. Then only the knight will come in the game with knight to c7. Otherwise, it's not going to come on the board. Otherwise, it's always going to be out of the game. So difficult position for black, I'll say. Difficult position for black. And do like the stream. Let's make it 100 likes very soon today, because the games are also getting faster and faster. I hope that we will reach to 100 likes today, and then we will enjoy the game more with more viewers. Okay, please help our channel. Please help our channel to grow. Okay, let's come back to the सर ज़्यादा सब्सक्राइबर्स वाले चैनल्स के साथ कोलैबोरेशन सब बैटल करने में सब बढ़ेंगे आई गेस we'll try that thing. Okay, we'll try that thing. We'll try to play some battle also. Queen f3 by Magnus, I guess so. Okay, you are guessing queen to f3 by Magnus Carlsen. Maybe it will be played, so we'll wait for a while. Oh, here is the name, let me try and pronounce the name. Okay, Parambattur Chinnaswamy Muttuswamy Venugopala Iyer Sri Palamvardhana Attapattu Jayasuriya Lakshman Sivaramakrishna Shiva Venkatarama Rajasekara Sri Nivasa Trichipalli Yakkaparampil Parambattur Chinnaswamy Muttuswamy Venugopala Iyer. You took lots of efforts, I think, or maybe you copy pasted, I don't know, but it was very difficult to pronounce the full name. Okay, we'll go back to the Abdusattarov game. Is it over or not? We were around this position. Rook to d3 was played, knight c6, and then knight into d7, king into d7, and knight came back on c3 square. Okay, the thing is that f7 pawn is hanging, plus the threats of knight into d5 are also there, but I don't think so he'll give back the knight. He will keep the knight in the board, on the board. Yeah, this is Dhamal one. Aditya Marathe, that game from Magnus Carlsen is kind of difficult. Only Magnus Carlsen win that game. No other one can win that game, because this knight is not coming in the game very soon, and to make progress the queen needs to move. The bishop alone cannot really prevent the knight. Maybe he can play queen f3, or maybe he can play queen c3, so that the knight will not come in the game. So it is going to be a big grind. I think it's going to be a big grind, so we'll wait for them to think and decide. Till that moment we will see how Wasif is going to win against his youngster Abdusattarov. He is coming back. He's coming back. He lost the previous round, but he came back very strongly in this game. Hats off to Vasif. The determination which he showed in this game is truly amazing. Oh, you remember it very well. Yeah. Queen d2 has been played, and now what to do? The knight can move around. I think the knight can move around. And guys, you can ask me any questions related to chess also. You can feel free to ask me questions, and I'll be very glad to answer your questions. Okay, any chess questions, I'm happy to help you, because we have less viewers here. I can definitely answer your questions, and you can also benefit if you have any doubts about any chess questions. Okay, so we'll focus on the game until you ask me any questions. Okay, queen f3 was played in Magnus Carlsen game. We were almost expecting this thing only, that queen f3 might be played on the board. And that's what he played. Now we will expect some interesting option. Maybe the knight can try to move here, but the moment you move the knight, bishop into c7, queen into c7, and the pawn on d5 will be falling. Not only one pawn, but also the pawn on b5 is also going to fall. So I don't think so his opponent play knight c7, because if we play this, we can play bishop into c7, okay, queen into c7, then queen d5 check, and if king f8, then the queens will be lost. This is a clear lost position, because white will be pawn up in that case, so that's not something he will play. He did not even go for that thing. He played h6. He's saying like, okay, I'm going to wait for a while in this position before committing anything on that side of the board, because knight is not coming in the game. That's the biggest problem. Knight is not coming in the game. That's the biggest problem. Do you think that black will ever be able to get the knight in the game? Because whenever he tries to get the knight, he's losing a pawn. Maybe he played h6 move in order to play king h7, maybe so that he will get some chance to play knight c7. Otherwise that move doesn't really seem to be good. Okay, queen c3, queen c3. This is also good because with queen to c3, you are stopping knight c7. But how to progress with white pieces? That is a big mystery. How to progress? Queen can stay on the c file, okay, and bishop can stay on this diagonal. Then the queen, this knight on a6 will never come in the game. So white, maybe white will try to expand the position with f3 and g4 on this side of the board. On this side of the board, maybe that is something which might happen on the board after some time. Okay, he played queen f5. Okay, he is playing queen f5. Now bishop is being attacked and the pawn on h5 is also being attacked. So maybe g3 is forced. G3 is forced. Maybe he'll play queen into h3, but if he give up the means if he captures the pawn here on h5 square, then the knight will be lost. Means queen c8 check will come, king can move to any square, and then the queen will capture the knight on a6. That also is a possibility. Okay, here Adi is saying like knight is right now trapped, and I feel it's a good advantage for white. Yes, definitely it's a good advantage for white. Definitely it's a good advantage for white. But how to progress in this position, Magnus needs to find out. And if he manages to progress in this position, then obviously Wojciech will be out of the World Cup. So Magnus is almost going into the next round for sure. It feels like that, at least. It feels like that. White can develop the position a little bit more, I guess so. Maybe he will play king to g2 square, but the checks are coming. Because of h6 move, I think there is no point in playing g5, because all the time h into g6. Okay, he plays queen c2. He is controlling everywhere here. Okay, queen d7 by Magnus opponent, I guess. Okay, he played queen d7 and queen c2 was played by Magnus very quickly, very quickly. How he is going to make progress? Okay, I got one idea from Magnus Carlsen. Okay, in order to make a progress, he might play queen d3 or queen to e2, and he might try a4. No, but if you play a4, the b4 pawn is hanging. No, that's not possible. That's not possible. My bad. I was thinking like he will play a4. If he captures, then the queen will capture the knight. But in that case, if you play a4, knight into b4 is captured. You're too correct. P mod, maybe. I cannot be sure about that thing. Okay, black has played king to f8, and what to do with the... Okay, tell me one thing, like what plan you think like white will play, because it's not about the moves now which matters. The planning is very important from Magnus Carlsen. What do you think Magnus will plan in this position to make progress in the game? Because if he wants to progress, he needs to do something, and he needs to improve his position. Okay, Adi is saying if black's queen moves somehow, there is a check on c8 and knight is low. Yes, that's true. But black already moved once and he kept the queen on this diagonal also. That is very important. The queen will be on this diagonal. And guys, if you are new here on our stream, don't forget to like the stream and help us to reach 100 likes. Every day we are streaming about World Cup, and we are going live also, and the people over there, they always help us to reach 100 likes. Oh, Monica Batra won. What did she win? Any big like gold medal, silver medal, or what? Vibhav, can you tell me, because I'm streaming here, I'm not looking at any news. Can you please tell us, because that's a big news. Which medal she won? Okay, knight c7. Finally queen h7 and knight c7 has been played on the board. Okay, knight c7 has been played on the board, and now what to do? Bishop into h6 is coming. Wow, bishop into h6 is coming, because g into h6 will not be played. Queen into d7 will be lost. Oh, he got the second pawn. He gave up the 1 2 3 4 5 pawns are there. 1 2 3 4 5 6 pawns are there. Okay, he got one pawn, but the thing is that the knight is out of the game, means out of the corner. That's what I'll say. Oh, preliminary round, not medal yet. Okay. I hope that she will definitely win. Okay, the knight is coming back in the game. Maybe this will be played, but if you play this thing, g7 will be supported. That's very important, because now the threat is to play queen to h8 check. If the king comes here, then queen into g7 is the threat. So black needs to play either queen f7 okay, he played queen g4 supporting the pawn over there on g7 square. Now queen h8 will be played, and then king f7, and then what to do? He is trying to give perpetual checks over here. These are the checks which might happen on the board, so white needs to play accurately. One thing is there, we can give check, king f7, and queen can come to d8 square, so that the knight will be attacked, plus the pawn on d5 is also being attacked. So maybe Magnus will go for this thing. This is a very interesting game which is going on. I'm enjoying. Oh, he came back with the bishop. He's saying like, I'm not interested in giving any checks or anything. I don't want to complicate the situation. I'm just going to hold on to my extra pawn on this side of the board, because everything is symmetrical on this side of the board. Okay, so Magnus is having one extra pawn on the king side, and he is hoping that, okay, knight, he is hoping that he will do something. Now maybe queen h8 check, and then queen can come to a8 square, I think. Maybe attack here. The pawn on d4 is being attacked by 2 pieces, and Magnus cannot save everything, because if he comes back to save the pawn on d4, the h5 pawn will be hanging in that case, right? The h5 pawn will be hanging. Yeah, queen h8 might be played. We expect that will happen. I'll have a quick look at Nodirbek's game also. What happened in that game? They are still playing, or the game is over? They are still playing. Okay, here Wasif is piece up. Wasif is piece up in this situation, and yeah, h5 pawn is the game changer. If not taken, it can result in a draw. Yeah, but I don't think so. Magnus is going to give up the pawn on h5. If he gives up the pawn on h5 in Magnus Carlsen's game, then he will take a d5 pawn or b5 pawn. Somewhere he will take the d5 pawn, and then pawn will start pushing, I guess so. The pawn will start pushing. Yes, and do register for the tournament. Don't forget to register for the tournament, which we are going to take, which we are going to organize on 8th of August. Okay, the entry fee is free till 31st of July. Make sure that you register before that, because after 31st, from 1st of August, the entry fee will be 50 rupees, and the cash prizes are there, 13,000, and there are other prizes also, like chess.com diamond memberships are also there, and women players will also be getting some prizes. So do encourage your friends who are like girls, or anybody in your family who plays chess. Let them participate in the tournament. It's a free tournament for everyone. The tournament will be on chess.com. Okay, queen e8. Okay, queen c8 he played. Queen c8 is played. This is what we already talked about, and if he captures on h5, then queen to d7 check followed by queen into b5 is also one of the threat, or we can even capture the a7 pawn. But I think most likely he will capture the b5 pawn. He will not go for the d5 pawn, right? What do you think? This is actually fun to watch how Magnus Carlsen pressurizes his opponent, and how he manages to win the game from the positions which are just equal in nature. He always manages to get something out of the position. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting, I'll say. Okay, Adi is saying like, if A and B passer of black is lost, then there is no chance for black to make comeback. Yeah, that's true. If these pawns are moving forward, then obviously white will be the one who will be winning. And okay, he did not capture the h5 pawn. He is saying like, okay, I'm just going to stick around here. He's trying to get the d4 pawn. Because earlier, when the queen was on g4, knight into d4 was not a possibility, because queen was hanging on g4. So he plays queen to e4, and the next move is going to be knight into d4. So what to do about that thing? Queen e7, queen d3, queen d7. Queen e7 is not possible, I guess so. On the board, it is not even possible. Okay, I would like to say that whoever is new on the stream, do like the stream. We are very close to reach 100 likes. If you help us to reach 100 likes, I'll be more than happy. This is the humble request to you, and I hope that you will definitely fulfill that request, right? Okay, I think it's going to take time. I'll just check out what is happening in Nodirbek's game. Did he win, means his opponent win or not? Okay, they are still playing. Piece of position is there. 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns are there. Complete piece of position, and all he needs to do is just exchange the rooks, and then he should be winning. There is no weakness also. H4 pawn will be pushing forward. H4 pawn will be pushing forward very soon. I think H4 is there, or maybe knight D4. Idea is to play knight into E6, and there will be a fork in this position. That's also something which might happen on the board, right? That also which might. So this is going to be a result very soon. H4 was played. That's what I was expecting. H4 will be played, and he played H4. Okay, let's have a look at Svidler's game. And Svidler somehow managed to get something out of the position. He sacrificed a bishop, but his opponent his opponent sacrificed the exchange, but queen into a7, bishop c4. Svidler knows how to neutralize the position. He knows how to neutralize the position. He's a brilliant player. Bishop e6. He's always ready to give up. He's always ready to give up the rook. And now opposite color bishops are there on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns are there. And white is having 1, 2, 3, and 4 pawns. And what's going to happen? Whenever opposite color bishops are there, the side which is having the attack usually gets the advantage, and material count is not that important. I'll just say this thing that because if the bishop gets activated from any side, when it's opposite color bishop, then the attacking side will definitely get more advantage in the situation. No, if Wasif wins this game, then it will be a tiebreak, Mirza, because the previous game Abdusattarov won. Abdusattarov won the previous game. If Vasif wins, then they will play the tiebreak. That is 10 minutes and 5 seconds increment will be there. And if that is also level, then they will play 2 games in 5 minutes and 2-second increment. Okay, so might happen. Okay, let's look at Goryachkin's game. Goryachkin is against the back. Okay, he needs to win this game at any cost. If he manages to win the game, then only he will be there in the World Cup. Otherwise, if Goryachkin draws this game, he is out of the World Cup. And Artemiev already won the game against him. Yes, Vasif Nodirbek game winner meets Vidit. Yes, that's exactly 10 plus 0 nahi Jaikan. 10 plus 5 will be there, and if 10 plus 5 2 games will be there, and that is also drawn, then they will play 3 plus 2 games. And if that is also drawn, then they will play the Armageddon game, in which white needs to win the game at any cost. Even if the game is drawn, that will be like said that black is the one who will be going into the next round. He'll be the one who will get to the next round. Okay, we are very close to reach 100 likes. Do like the stream, guys. Okay, and make it 100. We are very close now. Aditya, Dubo's game, last game was I think he drew the game. Last game was drawn, and this game is also drawn. Fourth game is also drawn. Round 4, fourth game is also drawn. I just looked at. So he will be playing 10 plus 5 game. 2 games will be played between Dubo and Isipenko. Dubo and Isipenko will be playing 2 more games, and if that is also drawn, here they have drawn all their games. Dubo and Isipenko drawn all their games until now, and they needs to play 2 more games, and let's see what happens. No, Armageddon will be one. Armageddon will be only one, and that is there. Armageddon will be one. All you need to do in Armageddon is black just needs to hold on to the position, and white has only one choice. He can just win the game. Okay, so we will go back now. We'll go back to the game. I want to see what is happening in Grishchuk game, because Grishchuk already won his first game. He needs a draw. And is he drawing the game or not? His opponent needs to win this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is there. 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns are there. and what's going to happen. Surprising, Dubo draws all games, just not like Dubo. Maybe he wants to play shorter time control games. That's something which might happen. Nawal is saying 99 likes. Oh really, 99 likes? I can see 100 likes now. Thank you very much, whoever was there to make it 100 likes. Thank you very much. Yeah, Isipenko is that guy who broke Magnus Carlsen's streak of 100 games. Magnus Carlsen won 100 games, not one, means he was undefeated for 100 games. And Isipenko is the one who won against Magnus Carlsen. He broke his unbeaten streak. Yeah, thank you very much for the liking the stream, and I hope that you will be the part of the tournament also, which we are going to organize. Anup has already shared the details there, and the details are also given in the link in the descriptions and everything. And I hope that you will be the part of the tournament. Do register, it's a free registration is there, okay, till 31st of July. Oh, Puneet is saying very nice to see you, Atulji. Very long time last seen on Nicholas J channel. Yeah, means I was not streaming since long time. Last 6 months were a little bit inactive for me, but I'm now back. I'm putting out the videos also. I hope that you will enjoy the content on my channel because I'm back. Not only today, I'm streaming since the first round of this World Cup. Maybe the channel was not active, so you did not get notification, but do subscribe to the channel if you are not subscribed to the channel now, and get the notifications also about channel, because I will be more regular now and you will definitely get some content. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support. Okay, Grishchuk is in time pressure. Grishchuk is in time. What do you think, guys? Tell me this thing, that will Grishchuk manage to draw this game? If he draws this game, then he will be in the 5th round. What's your take on this? What's your opinion? And we will be getting back to Magnus Carlsen game also, because Magnus was the one who was winning. Oh, they have exchanged everything. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, now the pawns are equal. No, this pawn is a passed pawn. He needs to create a passed pawn, then only he will win the game. What is this pawn end game? Is it completely winning for white? He went for the pawn end game. Let's think. It should be winning for white. Obviously, he's pawn up. Black cannot really come in the game. Black doesn't have any chance to come in the game. Okay, that's the first thing we should see. All these squares are blocked. He will come to b3 square and then he will play a4. But after a4, it's not compulsory for black to capture the pawn. If he captures, then also he will be playing like this. And if he goes, yeah, white should win if he manages to just exchange the pawn with a4. Yeah, Magnus should win. आदित्य इज आस्किंग सर, आनंद सर का भी अभी कोई मैच शेड्यूल है क्या? नहीं, आनंद सर अभी कोई मैच खेलने नहीं वाले हैं. He already played last week, but now there is no match, because last week I hope that you enjoyed his game against Kramnik, no castling match he played. Did you enjoy that games, those games which he played against Kramnik? Time is the problem for Grishchuk. Yes, get the king in the middle. Yes, Adi, that's what he is doing. He is getting the king not in the middle, but I think he is going to get the king to b3 square. If the king arrives on b3 square, then a4 will be played, and it will be interesting to watch like how he is going to win after that. But obviously, let's play a move. Okay, let's play this, let's play this, let's play this, and now it's winning. No, it's winning. Even if you play this, what I will play, a4 will be played. If you capture here, okay, this pawn will be captured. White will be winning in that case. So I think it's going to be over. Oh, game is over. He resigned. White has resigned. The game is over. The game is over. Magnus Carlsen is in the 5th round. Okay, Magnus Carlsen is the 5th round. I'll tell you one more thing, interesting thing. Okay, if now Magnus Carlsen has won this game, right? He's in the 5th round. Vidit is also in the 5th round. If Vidit and Magnus both win their 5th match, then Vidit and Magnus will be playing in the 7th match. So that will be very great fun for us to see, like what happens between Magnus Carlsen and Vidit Gujarati. Because okay, first of all, we need to see like who is going to play against Vidit, and we suppose we are hoping that Magnus will also win the next match, the 5th one, and Vidit will also win the 5th one, and in the 6th match Vidit versus Magnus will be there. Vidit versus Magnus will be there. That is something which might happen. Is he draw Abdusattarov? We'll check it out. Abdusattarov's game. Abdusattarov is playing in this game. This is not drawn. Wasif won. Wasif won. So it is equal now. Abdusattarov won the first match. Now Abdusattarov lost this match. Now they are going to play 2 games in 10 minutes and 5 seconds increment. So 2 more games needs to be played. And if that is also equal, then they will play the blitz game. That is 5 minutes and 3 seconds increment. Well, Punit, we don't know whether Abdusattarov will be playing or not, because Abdusattarov has just lost the game. So still we don't know who is going to play against Vidit. And if anybody new is here, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel, okay? And there is a tournament also which we are going to conduct. You can even participate in that tournament. Free registration is there, and the 13,000 cash prizes are there. Chess.com diamond memberships are also there. The links are given in the description. Do check it out, okay? Do check it out and register for the event. It's a free event till 31st of July. It's going to happen on 8th of August, by the way. Okay, Wasif won very nicely. We will look at other games which are going on. Okay, Grishchuk is the one who is in time pressure, and this game is over. This game is over. Oh, this is lost. Sorry. Svidler's game is still going on. Svidler's game is still going on. This looks like equal position. Everything seems to be equal. This is going to be a draw. Carlsen will play. I don't know why I'm sneezing. I think Carlsen is going to play against Duda. I think he's going to play against Duda. Carlsen will play against Duda. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, girls games also we will be looking at. Let's look at girls game also. What is happening? Who won in Goryachkina match? Let me check Goryachkina's match. Previous game Goryachkina won. She just needs a draw. Oh my god. We looked at this game and Goryachkina is going to lose. Seriously? King c3 and king b4 is coming. This pawn will be lost. This knight is not having that good day, and this bishop is good. See, always remember this thing. Whichever type of bishop you have, okay, then you need to put your pawns on the opposite color of your bishop, so that opponent cannot really do anything, and your bishop will be more active. Here black's pawns are on the same color of this bishop, so white can always attack the pawns very easily, right? Then it means that white is definitely having a great choice here, means great position. She will capture the pawn here. So Stefanova is bouncing back. We are looking at these things quite often, that player who has lost the first game, they are bouncing back in the second game, even if they are like trailing or something like that the first game. So this shows a lot of mental strength, I'll say, of the players, and that's why they are grandmasters. We need to have this mental strength to fight back in life also and in your games, right? So Stefanova OP should be there in the chat. She is winning against Goryachkina, who is the highest rated player in this World Cup in women. She is the highest rated player. There is no one who is higher rated than her. And Goryachkina, just to let you know, Goryachkina is no, Goryachkina is not highest, sorry. Goryachkina I think is not highest. Highest one is Katerina Lano. Katerina Lano is highest right now, and Katerina is playing. Katerina has won the first game, I think. Katerina won the first game. Yeah, Katerina won the third game, and now this is the one which she needs to win. She needs to win or draw. What will happen? She is playing with the white pieces. This pawn is a passed pawn, but this pawn might fall very soon. It cannot really go forward. I think the game might be equal, and if it's equal, then Katerina Lahano will be there in the 5th round. Stefanova OP, yeah. And Adi is saying like, yeah, Vidit lost first game versus AD, and the one other games like Maniac. Even Vishy Anandji told that this was another level chess he witnessed. Such a pressure, yeah. And especially they miss I was also commenting about this game, and they went till the what do you call, the blitz also. 10-10. Adiban was constantly coming back. It was amazing. And have you observed that thing? They were winning with the black pieces. In all the tie breaks, they win, means black player always won the game. No white player won the game. Utpal, Baisha, thank you very much. I hope that you have subscribed to the channel also. Subscribe to the channel. Do, if anybody is new here, do subscribe to channel. So Jaykant is asking, sir, अगर नेपो जीत गए वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप पर तब भी सबसे ज़्यादा रेटिंग कार्लसन की ही होगी, I guess. Yeah, he will be world number 1, but he will not be the world champion. Yeah, Karyakin's game, we will look at Karyakin game because Karyakin needs to win this game in order to stay in this World Cup. So let me check out where is Mr. Karyakin. Karyakin is having this position. Okay, I think Karyakin might win because see, this pawn is going to go forward now. This bishop is the one who is controlling this thing. So bishop will be captured. After the bishop captures, the pawn will be pinning. So again, you can see another comeback by one player. Karyakin lost the first game and now he is winning the second game. Amazing fighting spirit by these players. Now bishop into d3 will be played. Bishop into d3, knight into d3 and king e2, and then this pawn will start pushing forward. The pawn is going to queen. Black cannot really stop that thing because knight is too far from that thing. He captured it. Knight into b2, a5 will be played, knight c4 will be played in that case, and okay, he can just play bishop to c7. And I would like to tell you one thing. If the distance between the knight and the bishop, okay, remember this thing, if the distance between the knight and bishop is 2 squares, then the bishop dominates the knight. Okay, so here if knight c4 is played, bishop c7 will be playing, and then knight will not have any squares. I'll show you. If this knight is here, it will be going on this square, and if the bishop is there, the distance between two places, that this will be the distance, these 2 squares, and this is how you dominate the knight with your bishop. Always remember this trick. Okay, always remember this trick. Now Karyakin is fighting back and he is coming back. I think he's going to win. He's going to win this game. Maybe his opponent might have resigned or what. His time is 0, or maybe they have some glitch. But definitely it is. Yeah, he played knight to c4. Now bishop c7 will be played, followed by a6, a7 and a8. It is over. It is getting over. Amazing. So today we are looking at comeback matches. Again and again somebody is coming back. Again and everybody is coming back here. Knight c4. Okay, the thing is that now knight b5 will be one of the moves which will be possible, but no issues. I think he can still push the pawn. A6 will be played. If knight is played here, then bishop b6 and then a7 will be played. Even if knight's into c3, king can come here. If e2, then king d2. Black cannot make any progress. Bishop b8 followed by, this is also there, bishop b8 followed by a7. Yeah, he played bishop b6. Now a7 is going to come. Minister of Defense, fight back. Yes, fight back. Do like the stream, guys. Let's hope that today we will reach 150 likes. Do like the stream and support our channel. Okay. What's going to happen? Okay, again a very strong game. And one more thing I would like to tell you, Svidler is in the 5th round. Svidler won the 3rd game today in the tiebreak, and the last game he just drew the game. Svidler drew the game, so Svidler is in the 5th round. Magnus Carlsen is in the 5th round. So we are just focusing on this game right now. Karyakin against Artemio. If this match is won by Karyakin, then the tiebreaks will be forced more. Means they will be playing 10 minutes and 5-second increment. Okay, here there is no chance. I think bishop c7 will be played and the a7. Okay, bishop a5 is also fine. A7 and a8. Anywhere bishop was fine. And the pawn is queening now. I don't think so that he has anything else. There is no way that he can get any counterplay. It's over. Karyakin OP should be there, okay, or Sergey OP. The game is over. He resigned in this game. Amazing. Okay, we'll see, is there any other game which is left? No other game is left. We'll look at girls games. Is there any game going on? Goryachkina's game is still going on. Oh my god, Goryachkina has we thought like Stefanova is going to win before some time, and she, look what happened. She created her own passed pawn. We were around this position and she created her own passed pawn on this side of the board, and it is black now who is white was completely having better position. Where did she go wrong? H4. Okay, F3. She played bishop F1, king C7, H5. Knight came here. The pawn was pushing. Oh, this was the thing. Bishop H3 was needed so that the knight will go back and then H6 will be played. Otherwise, if he goes back here, she played A4, E5, and suddenly black is the one who is having better position. Amazing, amazing. Black is the one who is winning. Anything can happen in time pressure. Anything can happen in time pressure. Anything can happen in time pressure. We'll analyze this game, okay? We'll analyze this game, how white was better. We will check it out. We'll check it out, that thing also. Mr. Hola is saying Holi ke din paida hue the. Karakin. Stopping corner pawn never possible by knight. Yeah, that game was there. But look at this game. The knight's power. Again, in one game you saw that knight was dominated by the bishop, and in this game the knight was dancing around the board. And so two examples completely drastic. This is chess, right? This is chess. Okay, now Goryachkina is thinking, but I don't know why she is thinking. Maybe she just needs to play king b7, right? She just needs to play king b7. This pawn, and okay, now pawn is just queening. The pawn is just queening now. It's over. Bishop into f3 and the pawn will queen, and that is over. The game is over. Queen against bishop is easy win. Maybe white forgot about e and f pawn. She was focusing on her a pawn. Yeah, that is something. That is something. Now this, I think the game is, yeah, she resigned. That's Goryachkina won both the games. I want to see what happened in the game. This was a very crazy game. We were around this position, okay, and this was played c5. Okay, fine. She went to this. See, black is having only 3 pawns. Okay, white is having 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns, and still white lost the game. Still white lost the game. Can you believe this thing? We'll go through this a little bit slowly and gradually. King b5, okay, understandable. Knight captures e5, bishop went back, okay. Then pawn is pushed. She captured here, and white is the one who is having 2 passed pawns, okay. Come on, what can you do? H4 is played. First of all, H4 is not necessary. We can think about the game. King b6 was also a possibility. F3 if you play. Can you capture bishop into f3? No, you don't need to capture. You don't need it. You can just simply give the check also. If knight into c6, then bishop b5 followed by this will be captured. Because if you play f2, then bishop check, king comes here, and the bishop will come at g2, and the f1 square will be controlled. So that's not a good idea. So c6 cannot be captured. Maybe king to c8 will be played, and after that bishop a6 check is coming. So you cannot even do that thing. King d8 if you play, then c7 check. King comes here, then we play bishop b5 check, king comes here, then bishop a6. So that's also not possible. So what is possible? Maybe king d6. If you play king d6, then bishop into f3. Wow. If knight into f3 is played, then knight is helpless. c7 will be played. If this, then this, it is lost. Oh, she was winning with the c pawn. Instead of that, king b6 and c pawn, she was winning. Yeah, pawn on the both sides, but still the player with the knight won. That is something crazy. But okay, we'll see. H4 she played. She is still better. F3. Okay, she went back on f1 square. King to c7. And now she played h5. Okay, still this is good. Still this is good. Knight g4. Maybe the knight is dancing. Knight is dancing. Going to come here. And this pawn is also moving forward now. And she played a4. Maybe she should have missed. Okay, she is in time pressure, man. Okay, we cannot really judge her. She is in time pressure, and anything can happen in time pressure. I have played many games in time pressure. I know that it's very, very difficult to play in time pressure, especially when you are playing in the World Cup and you have already lost one game. Okay, she already, Miss Stefanova already lost one game, so it must be very stressful situation for her, right? So bishop h3, maybe we can think about bishop h3. If f2 is played, then a4, then a4. If e5 is played in this position, then a5. If e4, then a6. If e3, then what to do? Then maybe we can play a7 is not good because king b7 is coming. If this the pawn will be stopped. That is not a good idea. That is not a good idea. So what can we do? Bishop f1 now, maybe. Yeah, bishop f1 now is a possibility. But what if now black needs to do something? If knight to h2, then a7, king comes here, then h6. Yeah, then this pawn will be winning. If he captures here, then h7. Okay, 2 pawns. This is not so easy. Okay, knight into f1, and then this pawn will queen, and okay, this pawn is there. Okay, this was not easy. Okay, we must agree that it was not at all easy. Ram Prasad Puli, thanks for hello. Yeah, she forgot. For us to think about these things is kind of easy because we are not under any pressure or anything. But these players are under a lot of pressure. They're playing in the World Cup. And okay, do like the stream, guys. Okay, do like the stream. Let's make it 150 likes as soon as possible. Help our channel to reach 150 likes today. And one thing also I would like to say that we are going to organize one tournament for our subscribers. It's a free tournament for everyone. The registrations are completely free and the cash prizes are there, 13,000 plus some chess.com diamond memberships will also be there. So just register for it. The link is given in the description and I hope that you will be the part of the tournament. Yes, please do like and subscribe also if you are new here. Ram Prasad, have you joined the tournament? Let me know. Have you joined the tournament? I hope that you have joined the tournament. Yeah, we become 10x better player while analyzing cause we aren't playing. Yeah. When the playing happens, no, then everything gets disturbed. I know this thing because I have played many games in my life and in tournaments I'm saying, and it's not at all easy. Yes, good to have you, Ashutosh. Good to have you here. Okay, there will be 6 minutes break. You can ask me any questions. I'm here with you. And okay, I want to check out Abdusattarov's game also because how did his opponent win this game? We'll have a look at the game which he won. Let me check. Where is the game? Yeah, this is the game. And let's have a look at this game. We did not look at this game properly because we were commenting about other games also. So e4, e6. Okay, Abdusattarov lost the game. We have 6 minutes, so you can ask me question. And we can see. Okay, d4, d5, e5, c5, French defense, c3, queen b6, knight to f3. Okay, knight c6, bishop to e2, c captures d4, c captures d4, knight h6, bishop into h6, giving up the pawn on b2. Okay, Vasif is saying like, okay, you want to take the pawn on b2, take it, no issues for me. Bishop into queen into b2 was played, knight to d2. Okay, and now he captures the pawn. He calmly castles. He's not worried about d4 pawn or anything. He's saying like, okay, whatever you want to capture, you can capture. Are you also going to play tournament? No, I will be live streaming about the tournament. I will not be playing in the tournament. I'll be live streaming up in the tournament. Yeah, French defense, and we are going to see knight b3, rook c8 came, a3, and this pawn was captured by his opponent. Okay, I hope so. The way he played a3, he was having 24 minutes and 30 seconds. It means that it is definitely Wasif's preparation. Wasif's preparation. His opponent captured the pawn on a3, so black is having 2 pawns here on this side of the board. But the thing is that the queen is not having any good squares. The knight is protected by the queen, and queen is not enjoying that many because queen, the moment you move the queen, the rook will be capturing the bishop over here. So that's the thing. So he plays here knight e1. The idea is obviously to play knight d3 and dislodge this queen. I already mentioned this thing that if the queen is dislodged, then the rook will be capturing the bishop here. So here he plays knight to b4. He plays knight c5. Again, the idea is to play knight a4. Okay, and then knight c6, knight d3, queen is being attacked, the queen c3 is played, then knight a4, again queen is being attacked. Queen doesn't have any squares by which the rook means this is the threat which cannot be prevented now. Then queen a5, rook into a3. That's how Wasif won the piece. So it means that after a3, bishop into a3 was a mistake. It shouldn't have been played by Abdusattarov, but he went for the pawn and then he lost the bishop over there. After winning the bishop, he converted the game. How he converted the game, we are going to see now. Bishop to h5, okay, b5, knight came on c5 square. He played queen b4. Okay, was there a chance to capture this thing? Okay, if he capture here, then obviously knight into d7, king into d7, and queen d4 is there. White will be piece up in that case also. So knight dc5 and then queen to b4, rook d3, again attacking over here because rook was being attacked, and he played knight c6, but no problem, knight capture, capture, and knight c3. Okay, this is how he has settled for a piece of position. Yeah, do like the stream, guys, because we still have some time over here. We still have some time, and do help us stream to reach more people. Let's hope we will get 150 likes today. Okay, and the games might be starting very soon. In just I'll take 2 minutes and 50 seconds, the games are going to start. If you have any questions till that time, you can ask me. 2 minutes are there for the games to start. Okay, coming back to the game, he played queen d2. Okay, thanks for registering, Ram Prasad Bully. I hope that you will circular this thing with your friends also. Everybody is welcome to the tournament. Okay, you can register for the tournament free of cost till 31st of July. So do spread the news with your friends also. Okay, now this is easy. This is easy. He is piece up, so he just kept on. Okay, he got that pawn also. His opponent kept on playing. The queens are also exchanged, and after exchange of the queens, this is easy. He just needs to attack. Okay, how did he won? Knight d6. The rook is coming on that side of the board. Okay, e6 pawn fall. Okay, rook d4 and h5 also. Okay, g6 also gone. Knight f5 is also gone. Okay, everything is gone in this position. Whatever you play, the thing is that the king is not going to have any good squares around. If you play a rook somewhere, if you give the check, comes here, then again if you play this, this also lost. Rook into d1 and it's lost position because 2 piece down, so many pawns down, it's lost. Amazing. Now they are going to play 10 plus 5 games. Why are you not playing online nationals? Well, I'm not playing online nationals because I have plenty of things to do right now, and I'm going to play some other tournaments also. Hello Shravan, good to have you here. Good to have you here. So the games are going to start in some time. We are hoping that the games will start very soon. Should I take a break? I'll just come back because 1 minute is there for the games to start. Okay, I'll just come back in 1 minute. There are very few games, comeback games. Karakin's game is there, Abdusattarov's game, which is very important for us. The winner of Abdusattarov will be playing against Vidit. Only one game, only 2 games are there. Yes, I'll just come back. I'll just come back in 1 minute. Okay. Okay, I'm back. The games have started. I'm back. The game started. Okay, what happened? What happened in the opening? E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, d3, knight f6, bishop e2, bishop c5. Okay. Okay, nice. It looks like usual Italian, but the only thing is that in Italian, bishop is on c2, not here. Okay, blade b3. 10 minutes games are there, 5-second increment, and this game will decide who is going to play against Vidit. Tiebreaks. Who is going to play against Vidit? Okay, fine. Yeah, I took the break and I'm back. I'm back. So let's look at the game. Queen c2. Okay, they are playing very close setup. Very close setup. I don't know exactly this setup. I have never played also from any side. So I can't really say like what should be the plan. From one thing I can say, okay, one thing is sure, that knight might be getting, this knight on d2 might be getting the square on c4 square, and then white knight will be kicked away by playing b5. That is one thing which is kind of common here, which looks kind of natural also. What's your take? What's your take? What do you think about this thing? I'm waiting for your answer. Atul sir for GM. It might happen, okay? It might happen. If that thing happens, then we all will enjoy together, okay? So h3 has been played. We'll have a quick look at other game also, but the winner from Abdusattarov versus Wasif will be the one which we need to see. Okay. Okay, Goryachkina versus Artemio. This is also a very important game. Whoever is going to win this tiebreak will be the one who will be getting into the fifth round. So Artemio has started with d4, but they converted somehow. Oh, nice, interesting. London system. London system. London system. Bishop d7 and a4 has been played. Okay, what will happen? a4. Black needs to get the knight on a6 in the game. It is being prevented by knight c7 and bishop. It's not going to coming in the game. The rook cannot come to c8 square because knight will be capturing a7 pawn. So what should he play? Okay, he played bishop d7 for a reason. I think he wants to. Okay, now he plays c4, blocking this bishop over here. And I think usually whenever this pawn is blocked, I know this thing because I play d4 opening quite often, and then b3 is a very common idea, and usually in those positions b5 is played, but in this position b5 is not coming. London system is boring? I don't think so. It is also a very interesting system. Only thing is that you need to have good knowledge about the London system, like how to play and all. Then it becomes very interesting. If you have good knowledge about the opening, like not only the opening few moves, but the thing is that what you should do in the middle game of that opening, that matters a lot. And okay, I have seen many kids, they take this setup and they just sit down, and because this is a very solid opening, you cannot really crack this thing from the black side. Right? Okay, let's Let's see. Okay, we'll have a quick look at Abdusattarov's game also. It's going to be okay. Queen d6. The pawn on a3 is being attacked. The pawn on a3 is being attacked. What is going to happen if he's going to attack the pawn on a3? EP means what? En passant? Are you asking about the en passant? Well, en passant is normal rule, no? I don't think so. I need to talk about that thing. But still, if you are asking when anybody's pawn reaches to the 5th rank, okay, if black is there and if the thing is that en passant is very easy to understand. Like on the chessboard, there are two sides, okay? Four ranks are there from your side and 4 ranks are there from your opponent's side. So anytime your pawn pushes forward from your own camp and it goes into the opponent's camp, then in that case what happens is like the pawn is controlling 2 squares, and then if the opponent tries to cross the path of the pawn, then pawn can actually capture the pawn like this. Like let's suppose the pawn is on g4 square, this pawn reaches to g4 square, and then if this pawn is played at once 2 squares, then we can just capture it, because if the pawn was played on f3, then we will definitely capture. But as the pawn is playing 2 squares, it means that it is like stealing our right to capture. But in chess, you cannot really steal the right. You can just capture this pawn if you want to. That is the thing about en passant. En passant is a French word. Yeah. What is the meaning of en passant? Vibhav, can you please tell me in French? Can you please tell me what is the meaning of the en passant in French? Because I don't know the meaning of that word in French. I just know the meaning in chess, what is en passant, but in French I don't know. So please enlighten me. Please enlighten me. Okay, this is the crucial game for us. So who do you think? What is your prediction? Let me know. Do you support Abdusattarov or Wasif? Abdusattarov or Wasif? Do let me know. Let's have a poll. Let's have a poll here. Who do you think Vidit's will opponent? Who do you think will be Vidit's opponent in 5th round? Okay. Here, first choice, I'll give you Wasif, and the second option is Abdu Sataro. Okay, let's see. What do you predict? Who are the supporters of whom? Let's see. Vasif is winning. Come on. What just happened? The position was equal. The position was equal, and suddenly the position is changed, completely changed. We're talking about this thing. Knight h5 happened. Knight into e5. Wow. He made this blunder. I think he missed rook into e5. He missed this move, guys. He thought like this, if knight captures here, then bishop will capture on h5 and the position will be equal. But he missed rook into e5 by Vasif here. Come on. Capture, queen into e5, bishop into h5, queen into h5. Oh my god, he missed rook into e5. Vasif is winning because of some small tactic. He's winning just because of one small tactic. Chess is tough, man. Chess is tough. Chess is very tough. I think Vasif is going to be there. The way Vasif is playing, Vasif will be the opponent, I guess so. Abdusattarov for no reason lost one piece. For no reason. There was no reason for him to play knight into e5. Everything was going on. Wasif versus Vidit will be there. Yeah. Yeah, miss, it is not tough, I guess so. Miss, knight into e5, rook into e5. He just missed that rook into e5 can be captured. He just thought like knight into e5 will be played and then he will play this and position is equal. Or maybe he will be having advantage because two bishops are there. But rook into e5 came as a shocker for him, and he's just pissed down. Okay, miss, two pieces for the rook, but black is quite comfortable. Black is quite comfortable. Black will win the game for sure. So you can change your predictions also. Now, Abdusattarov is not going to be the opponent. I don't think so. Wasif is going to be. 44% of the view are towards Wasif, and now Abdusattarov is the one, 56. Yeah, I know. The second game is there. I know. And every time we feel like this game is going to be over, they always come back in the second round. And in Vidit versus AD game also, we saw that the player from black side was always winning in tie breaks. He was always winning in tie breaks. So maybe this might happen in this case also, that Abdusattarov is going to play with the black pieces and he'll come back and he will win the game. He'll win the game. And do like the stream, guys. Let's can we reach 150 likes also? Let's see. Can we reach 150 likes today? And do register for the tournament also. We are going to have a tournament on 8th of August. The links are given in the description. Okay, let's repress this. Let's repress this. Vidit is back. Vidit is back. Okay, now they are playing a little bit faster over here. I'll end the poll now. Okay, I'll end the poll. Only 10 people voted for this thing, and Abdusattarov is the highest voted. Let's see. You are not voting. Yeah, in this World Cup, black is constantly dominating. Black is constantly dominating. E5 was played on the board, and this is the position there on the board with black pieces. Black is having these two pawns, but knight is firmly controlling everything, this square as well as this square, and knight might be going towards the g3 square. That is also there, and the dark squares are weakened around white's king, and fortunately black is the one who is having dark square bishop, so white is in little bit trouble. Thank you, Narendra ji. Thank you very much for telling me the meaning. Santosh also joined. Good to have you, Santosh. Okay, h5 h4 is one of the ideas which I can which I can feel like king h2 h5 followed by h4. That's also possible in this position. Yeah, Abdusattarov is a very active player. He's not a positional player. He's an attacking player. Usually all the boys are attacking players. Boys means I'm talking about the kids. Abdusattarov is not that much old. He is around 16 years old. He is the youngest player in this World Cup now. Who is still playing. He is the youngest one. Queen d5. Okay. Now maybe h5. I will prefer to play h5 move. I'll prefer. Okay, another move is also there. Rook 8 and okay, h5. That's what I was saying. h5 I will prefer, because if my pawn comes on the h4 square, the knight will have a very great square on g3. If the knight comes on the g3 square, then white's king will be in big trouble, because then white's king will not have this square. This bishop is already controlling the g1 square, so white will not be moving anywhere in that case. Anywhere. Yeah, that's there. Like Wasif is in good form, but Vidit will be rating favorite by great margin. That's true. That's true. Now the queen is being attacked. Queen will go somewhere. Okay, I will just have a look at another game, Karakin's game, because I think Wasif is going to win. We don't need to look at the game right now. Just for a while, I'll just have a quick look at Karakin's game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns are there. 7 pawns are there, and knights are there. Bishop and knight. The position is very close. I think this should be a draw. So I'll get back to the game of Wasif only, and Abdusattarov's game. What is there? Queen to d6. Okay, queen to d6. Vasif is saying like, okay, I'm just going to maintain my queen over here. The pawn on d3 is under attack, plus this pawn was also under attack. Okay, now the pawn on e6 is under attack. What to do? Okay, you can play knight d4 and support the pawn. This seems to be the best move. King f7 will be a blunder because of rook into f5, because if you play this move, rook into f5, the game will just change, because you cannot capture here. There is a pin over here. Okay, we have to be tactically alert all the time. He played knight to d4, and the pawn on e6 is being supported over here. Update: Nihal wins his match in BL. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Dubo, yeah, Dubo already drew. He is playing. Dubo is playing. Dubo is playing. We'll have a quick look at Dubo's game also. Let me have Dubo's game. Mr. Dubo is playing his fifth game. Okay, this is the game. Isiponko against Dubo seems to be equal. Nothing much has happened in this game. Nothing much. We'll go through the game. Italian game has been played. Bishop e3, knight c3, and okay, queen into f3. Bishop knight e6, rook e1, and okay, here he goes for this thing. He captures over here and capture over there. c3, bishop c5, b4, bishop b1. Okay, this is the position. Looks equal to me because opposite color bishops are there on the board. And okay, white is having some play on this side of the board. That's true. f4 and e5, that might be played on the board in future, but right now it is kind of okay. Right now it is kind of okay. In round 5 there will be 16 players. 16 there will be. Now 32 players were there. Now 16 players will be there in the next round. 8 players will be there in the 6th round. Okay. In women hockey, we lost to Holland. Oh, Holland is a pretty strong team. Holland is pretty strong team. I sometimes follow this hockey and all those things. So just 1 minute, guys. Okay, we will be having the quick look at Abdusattarov's game also here. Okay, this is the position on the board. Okay, this is the position on the board, and I'm just going to try now. Okay, can you predict some moves? Can you predict the move? Let's predict the move. Saurabh, I did not watch any games because I'm streaming. 13 plus Vidit and Carlsen. What 13 plus means what? So chess in Olympics. Your views on that? That's a big news. That's a big news because chess should be there in the Olympics, because then only yeah, a chess will get lots of recognition all over the world. Because okay, chess Olympiad is there, but being in the Olympic is a big thing. Is a big thing. Of course, some people might not support it or no, I don't know, but it will be a big thing for chess in general to get the status of a sport, because Olympic sports is like the real sports in the miss. Okay, other sports are also there, but in Olympic, every nation tries to win the medal. So it's a big honor to have the chess in Olympics. That's what I'll say. support chess in Olympics. Definitely. I also support. Queen into b7 has been played over here. h4. And by the way, guys, tomorrow I just booked my appointments. Tomorrow is my due date for COVID like vaccination. So tomorrow is my second dose, so I need to go for the second dose. So I don't know tomorrow what will be my condition. Okay, if my health is not good after the vaccination, then tomorrow I might take some rest. I hope you will understand, but I'll definitely come back because vaccination is very important, and tomorrow is my due date. Due date means that is already confirmed. So zero tolerance is also good. I will check out the news because I have not read about that Olympic thing about chess until now because I was streaming. But tomorrow at least I'll try to stream for a while, but I won't be streaming like the way I'm streaming for 5 hours because after vaccination I think I will take some rest. Bharat Ratna for Anandji. Really? Is it already declared? Is it already declared? Is it declared? If that is the thing, then it's a big news. I need to check about all those things. No, tomorrow I'm going to take the vaccine, not today. It is fake news. Oh, that's very bad. And what about the other news? Oh, sir, it's not in Olympics. I was asking why it's not there. Ah, okay. Why it's not there? There are many rules and regulations. First of all, the thing which was there, which happened previously, they tried this thing that the doping test is there, no? So chess players were not ready to give the doping test. First of all, that was the biggest thing, and there were other issues also because in chess you can come to the game a little bit late, but there in Olympics you cannot be late, and there are certain rules and regulations which were not accepted by top players. Which was not accepted by top players. So there are many factors about it. Means everybody should accept, means all the nations should accept, then only it will be in the Olympics. And Olympic games are mostly physical games, and chess they consider is not a physical game. Means physical means where you do some physical work or something. It's more of a mental game. That's why it is not included. That's also there. Yes, Saurabh, that's what I was talking about. Only physical games in Olympics. That's what I was talking about. Pandeji is recommending Bharat Ratna for Vishi. Oh, okay. Guys, whatever you are writing, no, sometimes I feel like you are telling me the news. You should write down question mark or something. Then only I'll understand that it is a question. Bharat Ratna for Anandji. What do you think, or something like that. Okay, coming back to this game, what is happening? The g3 pawn can be captured, I guess. So h into g3 is kind of obvious move here, and yeah, he captured that thing, king to g2, and then okay, knight d6 is there. There is a fork. Yeah, there is a fork. I think he will resign here. Abdusattarov might just resign because he will be complete one piece down, and the f4 pawn will also be falling. F4 pawn will also be falling after knight into e4. D into e4, f4 pawn is going to fall. Okay, that's not that cool. So that you don't lose easily after getting high. Zero place. Can you give me quick recap? Okay, only result which you need to know is this game, Abdusattarov against Vasif Dubarol. This is very important for Indians, that the winner of this game will be playing against Vidit. Okay, means this game is this match. Right now, Vasif just won this game, and Vasif, after winning this game, Vasif is leading in this tiebreak. And next round, Abdusattarov will be playing with the black pieces, and he needs to come back, otherwise he will be out of the World Cup. And then Vasif will be the one who will be playing against Vidit Gujarati. So, and Magnus Carlsen already won the game, and other game which is going on right now, I think it's Dubo's game. Dubo is still playing against Isipenko, the game looks slightly, what do you think? 1 2 3 4 5 pawns are there. 1 2 3 4 5 pawns are there. Knight c8 has been played. Knight is attacking rook as well as the bishop over here. And what black can do? Black can play rook to e8. Rook to e8 can be played, but if rook e8 is played, then do we have rook d7? Yeah, we have rook d7, but queen into c8, then rook into f7, king into f7, then bishop into c8, and if queen into f5, then rook into f5 will be played. Okay, this is very complicated. Queen into e5 has been played. He is ready to give up the exchange. Okay, Dubo is giving up the exchange over here. Dubo is giving up the exchange. Okay, why is he giving up the exchange? We need to investigate. Okay, another idea was there. If he did not go for that thing, then maybe knight into b6, queen into b6, followed by e6 was one of the option. If f into e6, then bishop into g6, h into g6, queen into g6, and then rook d7. Yeah, this was the main option. Like when the rook will be coming on the d7 square, it was just losing position for black. Yeah, Dubo has already drawn all the games. They are like just fighting it out. Until now, all the games are drawn. This is their 5th game. Four games are already drawn. We should make demand and raise our voice. Okay, for Bharat Ratna award. Yeah, that is already happening many times. It's happening. Knight e7, queen into e7. Do you think that Dubo, Miss Isipenko, will win this game, or do you think that black is having enough compensation in this position for the sacrificed action, because he is having 2 pieces? The knight needs to come in the game. Okay, knight is there, which can come. Opposite color bishops are there on the board, I understand, but white is definitely having better chances. Is Isipenko a second of any player? Well, I don't know, but Isipenko became very famous after he won against Magnus Carlsen, because Magnus Carlsen was having a long streak of more than 100 games. He was unbeaten, and Isipenko won against Magnus Carlsen and broke his streak. So after that, Isipenko became very, very famous. And one more thing is that why he is in the World Cup, because Isipenko won the Grand Chess Open, which happened in Isle of Man. He won that tournament, and because of that only he got selected for this World Cup. So Grand Swiss Open is there, which happens every year. So he won that tournament. So I think he was second. I think two spots were there. I think he won that. He was there. You will trust Dubo always. Okay. Dubo is second of maybe Nepo. Yeah, Dubo is Dubo has already worked with Magnus Carlsen. I doubt that he will be second with Nepo. But okay, they are of the same country, so maybe. But everybody has worked with Magnus Carlsen. But in the previous World Championship match, they say like Dubo played many practice matches with Magnus Carlsen. Many practice matches with Magnus Carlsen. Queen into b7. Okay, white's advantage is getting more and more now, and now f2 pawn is the one which is important. So maybe he needs to come back with the queen, with queen c7 and queen g3. Well, Udit, that's a very that's a very tough question, because many tournaments are still yet to be played. Grand Chess Prix is still yet to be played. Grand Chess Tour is there. Like, there are many factors, so we cannot really guess. Nobody can guess right now. Anish Giri still has the chance. Not only one, but he has 2 tournaments where Anish Giri can qualify for the candidates. So what can you say? Like, he is out of this tournament, but he still has 2 chances. So we cannot predict. I like Dubo's playing style always, semi-tal. Yeah, Dubo is very creative. Dubo and Rapport. Have you seen Rapport's game? He's also very creative in his opening play. Rajapo and Nepo for sure. That everybody can tell. They're already confirmed their spot. And even if Magnus Carlsen loses, then Magnus Carlsen will also be there. So Nepo, you cannot say. Nepo can win the World Cup. wins world championship, and then he doesn't need to play in the candidates. Okay, coming back to the game here, what is bishop f3 has been played, queen is being attacked. Now they are playing with the very less time. I will focus on the game, and then I will get back to you. Okay, I'll focus on the game now. Bishop f3 has been played, queen is being attacked. Oh, queen e5 check is coming, man. Queen e5 check followed by rook to d8 check and mate. f6 if you play, then rook d7 check, king h6 if you play, then queen into f6 is coming. Okay, this is not good. Dubo is losing this game. Dubo is like Isipenko is winning this game. Dubo is lost because he cannot really save against this threat. Queen e5 check. Now if he goes back, then this check, bishop f8 will be played, and after bishop to f8, what can he do? He can play queen e7, and then this is completely lost. Yeah, he plays rook to d8 check, bishop f8 followed by queen to e7. Queen e7 and the bishop is lost. There is no check which black can give. Okay, queen e7, and I think Dubo will just resign the game. There is no way we can defend. There is no check, there is no other check also, and queen is also something which cannot be done anything. Yeah, queen e7, and it's gone. It's gone. Guys, do like the stream also. Okay, do like the stream. And is the game over or not? Okay, Karakin is still playing. That game is over. Karakin is still playing in this game. And okay, Karakin is fighting it hard after equalizing. After equalizing, Karakin is fighting it very hard. Okay, let's look at the game from the black side. I love to see the games with the knights, so I'm flipping the board now. He has come back now. How many pawns are there? 7 pawns. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 pawns, but white's 2 pawns are doubled. Okay, white's 2 pawns are doubled, and that's why I think it should be good position for white. No, black. Maybe b4 capture, and the c5 pawn will be attack. If c6, then okay, white is getting the pawn here. Okay. Oh, king b3 and king b2 is coming. King b3 and king b2 is coming now. If we capture here, then king into b2, c3, c2 and c1. Let's see. King b3, capture here, then king into b2. Yeah, he played king b3. He will capture on b4, king into b2, and then bishop d1. Even if you play, then c3 and c2 is going to come. The pawn is not going anywhere because b5 is stopped by the knight. c pawn is not going anywhere. Maybe he can try to bring the king up here, but by that time, if you bring it too much up, then the d pawn will start pushing and it will be a queen. The king is too slow. I think black is winning. So Karakin is coming back. He lost the first tiebreak game, then he won the second tiebreak game, and now he is winning the third tiebreak game. Amazing, amazing. Amazing player. Truly amazing. Black is again winning. Yeah, we know this thing that black usually in time pressure or you can say tie breaks, black is the one who is always dominating. With his opponent, we don't know exactly. Mirza, still one game is left. Whoever wins that game or draws that game, it depends upon that. Wasif is leading. Wasif is leading, and Abdusattarov needs to strike back with the black pieces. He needs to strike back. So king e5. Okay, now the pawn can start pushing. I think c3 will be pushed here. Yeah, he plays c3, and after c3, is there anything he can do? Yeah, bishop d1, and he pushes this pawn d3, c2, and the pawn will queen. Because even if you push this pawn to c6 square, d3 will be played, and if c7 is played, then knight into c7 is always there, and the king is too much behind in this position. The pawn will be going to c2 square, bishop into c2, and d into c2 will be played. Yeah, black is winning, and you think like if played well, Karakin can win this World Cup. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a possibility, definitely. And he has done this thing before also. He has done this thing before also. My FIDE rating is 2037 right now. 2037 is my FIDE rating. Okay, d4 and the game is over. So finally, all the games of this round are over. In girls, is there any game which is going on? Let me check. Okay, in girls 5th round, Polina and Nana. Polina and Nana won the game, and Sudakosova also won her game. And is there any other game needed? Okay, 2 tiebreaks are still going on. Nana versus Polina, and Alina versus Dinara. Okay, we have not looked at this game, so I would like to look at the girls' games also. What happened in this? Dinara won this game. How did she win the game? Let me check it out. d4 and f6, e4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4, queen c2, d5. Okay, today only I was actually studying this line with the black pieces only with my student. And a3, bishop into c3. I told him like a3 is a very interesting way. And c5, okay, dc5, castle, knight to f3, knight c6, then e3 is played, knight e4 comes into the center, and now queen a5 check, knight d2, f5. Wow, interesting. C captures d5, e captures d5, bishop e2, then queen into c5, knight into c5, and b4. Okay, knight a4. There is no rating tournament online. There is no rating tournament. VDOP. Yeah. So here we are going to see women's game also here. Bishop to d1. The knight is being attacked. Knight comes back here. Bishop to b2. Okay. Bishop e6, developing the knight. Knight f3. Knight c4. Knight is having a very nice square, I think, on c4 because it is attacking this bishop, plus the pawn on a3 is also being attacked. Bishop to c3. f4. Plays b5, knight goes c. Okay, now the knight is having this f5 square, and the pawn on e3 is also being attacked. So what can he play? Knight d4. The bishop is also being attacked. Bishop moves back to d7 square, e into f4, knight f5 comes, knight into f5, rook into f5, bishop to g4. Okay, rook e8 check, king d1, rook f7, bishop into d7, rook into d7, rook to e1. He plays rook f8, bishop b4. Okay, rook c8 comes back, rook to c1, d4, f5, king f7, rook e1, rook c7, g4, rook d5, a4. Okay, because of this, knight is very nicely placed and the pawn is there in the center. I think black is the one who is having slight better chances, and he plays this thing. He captures here and he played knight d3. Okay, he could have captured the pawn on a4, but he did not go for that pawn. Instead, he is going for the pawn on f2. Or not. Okay, check, and this is also gone. Okay, okay, she got the piece. She got the piece in this position. This and knight into b4. Okay, interesting. And she's piece up, and that's how she won the game. How did it happen? Let me check. I was too fast to see that thing. Okay, this was the position, and opponent played a4. Oh, okay, this was the mistake. A4 was a sudden blunder. It was a sudden blunder. Instead of this, what can white play? Maybe if this is the check which is going to happen, I think king e2, king d3 should be played. King e2, king d3 can be played. So king e2 was a possibility, so that this check will not come. And if the king comes here, then maybe we can focus on the d4 pawn. White was having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns were there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns were there. I think white was the one who was having better chances. But chase is tough, as they say, like in time pressure you can do anything. Rook d5 and a4. Amazing blunder. Knight into b4, and it is black who is piece up. Anything can happen in chess. Chess is anything can happen. Cool. And she won the game because she is in time pressure. Yeah, can we get 150 likes? Can we get 150 likes? And one more thing I would like to say, that 5 minutes are still there for the next game. If you have any questions, do ask me any questions. And is carjacking good enough to win the title? Who are we to decide whether he is good enough or not? He is former World Championship challenger. He is among world's top 10 since long time. So obviously he is capable of everything. He can become the world champion also. But we should not be the one who will decide about him, right? Okay, one thing I want to tell you that the tournament is going to happen on 8th of August. Okay, don't forget to register for the tournament. We are getting registrations for the tournament. We are already having, I will tell you how many registrations do we have right now till now. Let me check. We have almost 80 registrations now. That's a good thing. We have almost 80 registrations until now. The registrations are open for everyone and you can register for the tournament. It's a free tournament for everyone. I'll just even show you the circular of the tournament as we are having a break. So I'll just show you the circular. This is the circular of the tournament, you can see. And here you can see that cash prizes of worth rupees 13,000 are there, and diamond memberships are also there of the chess.com. And in open category we have some prizes, like first prize is 3,500, then 2,000, then 1,000, and 4 to 7 diamond memberships are there. And we have kept best prizes for the woman player also, 1,500, 1,000 and 500 rupees, plus 1 month diamond membership for the winner. And age category prizes are also there, under 9, under 11 and under 13. 250, 150 and 100 is the price for respectively. And Fide rated category, that is below 1800 and below 1600, we have kept 3 prizes for each category, 500, 300 and 200, plus 1 month diamond membership will also be there. So I hope that you will be the part of the tournament. Till 31st of July, the fees is not there for anyone. From 1st August, it will be 50 rupees. And if you are a Grandmaster, WIM, WGM or International Master, then it's free anytime. 3 minutes each, 9 rounds will be there. Swiss League tournament, open to all. And I will be live streaming about the tournament. And the first thing is, like, you need to go to my website incrediblechess.com, and there you will find the tournament link. I have even given the tournament link in the description. Okay, and after the registration, after filling up the form, you need to join the tournament club. The link is given in the description as well as on the website also. So I hope this is the whole process how you can join the tournament, and you will be the part, I guess so, and we'll definitely have fun. Okay. Okay, coming back here. Why no coverage of national? Well, a national tournament is happening on a very different platform where you cannot just stream. It is a private platform, Tornado. You cannot just stream there. It is not happening on chess24 or chess.com or Leeches or any popular platform. It is completely different platform where the national tournament is happening. So that's the reason there is no coverage. Okay, 2-3 minutes are still there for the tournament. Okay, I'll take a little bit break because the last round, maybe this might be the last round, or maybe this might still go on. I'll just take a break and I'll come back. Should I take the break? I'll just take break for 1 minute and I'll come back, because the matches are going to start in, no, I think I cannot take the break. The matches are going to start in just 1 minute. 40 seconds are there for the match to start. I will get ready for the match now. Okay, Abdusattarov is going to play here, and Goryachkina is also going to play. So I'll just take these matches over here. I'll flip it open. Okay, fine. I'll just wait 20 seconds to go for the match. No, I'll wait 20 seconds to go for the match. Okay, the games have started. E4, C5, knight of 3, E6, and then D4, CD4, knight D4, knight of 6, knight C3, knight C6, G3 has been played. Okay, in Sicilian G3 system, he is opting for. Here, Abdusattarov must win the game. He must win the game, and then only he will be having chances to stay in the World Cup fighting, so that he can force the blitz tiebreaks. He can force the blitz tiebreak by winning this game. If he loses or draws the game, then Vasif will be the one who will go to the 5th round, and then he will play against Vidit Gujarati. Okay, what do you think? What do you think? And if you are new here by any chance, then do like the stream. Let's reach 150 likes today. Help our stream to grow, help our channel to grow, and do subscribe to the channel also if you are new here. Okay. They're thinking quite slowly and gradually. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Okay. What is FI in your name? Okay, FI means Fide Instructor. Fide means International Chess Federation. The tournament which is having Fide World Cup is happening. So Fide gives you some title, and I have the coach title. Means I am a certified coach recognized by the World Chess Federation, and you get that title if you are 2000 rated. Means your rating should be 2000 above, and you need to give one exam and you need to pass that exam. Then you get that title that you are certified chess coach. There are 3 stages of FIDE title for the coach. The first one is senior trainer. Okay, FIDE trainer, you call it a FIDE trainer. Then FIDE instructor, which I am, and below me is FIDE development office, like not national instructor, and then below that developmental instructor. So 4 stages basically. So I am at the second one, and in FIDE trainer there is also one sub thing is there, is FIDE senior trainer. So FIDE senior trainer, FIDE trainer, then comes the FIDE instructor, then national instructor, and then developmental instructor. So I'm at the 3rd level in that thing. It's like in chess players, grandmaster is the top one. After grandmaster there comes the international master, then comes the FIDE master. So you can say like I am FIDE master. Above me 2 more levels are there. Above me 2 more levels are there. Yes, Niklesh and me are in the coaching same rank is there. Yes, you are right about that thing, Abhijit. Yeah, Abdusattarov is definitely amazing player, but he is the one who is trailing here, and he needs to win. And one more game which is a very interesting game which we should not miss today is the game between Dubo and Isipenko. Isipenko won the last game, and Dubo needs to win this game to be there in the contention. So he's fighting very hard. He needs to fight very hard. He is white in this position. Dubo needs to win on demand. Okay, black played b5 in this position. Bishop into g2, a6, ba4. Bishop e7, and this is the situation on the board. Bishop e7. What do you think? What are your prediction? Will Dubo win? Will he come back? Here also Karakin's opponent needs to come back. Artimo is down by 1 point because Karakin won the previous game. And Karakin has come back. Okay, he lost the first game tiebreak. First tiebreak Karakin lost, then he won the second tiebreak, then forced the next 10+5 tiebreak, and in 10+5 minute game he won the first game, and now he's playing the second game. All he needs to do is draw the game, and then he will be in the 5th round. Well, to be honest, if you ask me, then Muhammad Adib Mirza, I'll say like I want Abdusattarov to be there because he is a youngster, and he won against Anish Giri also. Ever since that time, I feel like he should be the one who should play against Vidit. So the matches will be very interesting. And I know that Vidit is much stronger than Abdusattarov, and Vidit will definitely win, because we want Vidit to win also, because if Vidit wins, okay, and then Carlsen also wins, then Vidit and Carlsen will play in the 6th round. That is also one thing which is there. So we want Vidit to win the 6th round at any cost. And Vidit is obviously better than Vasif and Abdusattarov, no doubt about this thing. And if Vidit wins, then he will be playing against Magnus Carlsen. Thank you, Abhijit, for the nice words. Thank you very much. Knight to b4, you mean to say? Knight b4 here in this position? No, I don't think so. Knight b4 is a good idea, because then a3 will be played, and then it will be lost because there is a pin here. Queen needs to move. Queen b6 will be played, attacking over here, and b2 pawn, but f2 pawn is supported by the knight. And the f2 pawn is supported by the knight. Karan, hello Karan, good to have you here. Good to have you here. Queen b6. Okay, you are talking about queen to b6 in this position. Yeah, it's possible. And guys, whoever are new here on the stream, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel also, because we are streaming every single day about the World Cup. I am putting some videos also. You can check out the content on my channel. Definitely you will enjoy the content, and you will definitely learn also. So, and help us to reach 150 likes today. That's the minimum we can do. And we are organizing one tournament on 8th of August, free entry to all of you till 31st of July if you register it. And I guess so you will be the part of the tournament. Okay, the link for the registration of the tournament is given in the description. Do click on the link and register for the event. Okay, so coming back here, queen b6 was played, c4, knight e7. The knight is going back. Somehow I feel like Abdusattarov pieces are not that doing good. This bishop is not in the game. The pawn cannot really go to the d5 square or something like that. Maybe after some time bishop d3 followed by, there will be some attack over here. The knight might be there, knight b4, and it will be attacking here, and casting will happen. So here Wasif is already putting a lot of pressure on Abdusattarov. All the best for your exam. All the best for your exam, Karan. But before you leave, don't forget to like the stream. Okay. Man Anand is here. Hello, good to have you, Man Anand. If Vidit beats Magnus, then it will be the best moment for me of this event. Yes, Adib, that will be great, and we are hoping that Vidit will win. We are hoping, but before that, Vidit needs to win the 5th round, and Magnus also needs to win the 5th round. And Magnus' opponent, I think, is Duda, and Duda, we know this thing that Duda is quite strong. Duda is quite strong. I think Duda is, I have not checked, but yesterday I was just briefing through. Can you please check who is Magnus Carlsen opponent? I think Magnus was going to play against Duda and Christoph, because Duda won. Yeah, I think Duda. Please check it out and do let me know. Do let me know. I think Duda is Magnus Carlsen opponent. So Duda is going to be a very tough opponent for Magnus. Okay, knight f5 has been played. Knight was not doing on e7 square good, so he comes back here. So now we can always dislodge the knight with g4. Do you think that he will castle in this position? What's your prediction? Come on, tell me your prediction. Will white long castle in this position and go all out? Okay, he's not castling. he's playing bishop g2, and he will just castle. I think so. He will play simple chess. He's saying like, okay, I don't want to do anything. I'll just castle in this position and be safe. Because Wasif just needs a draw in this position in order to qualify for the 5th round, and he will be the Vidit's opponent. He will be the Vidit's opponent. When can we see a free tournament? Are you talking about my tournament? Free tournament means my tournament is free for everyone. Plus prizes are also there. Almost more than 15,000 total prize fund is there for the tournament. So it's on the 8th. It's on the 8th of August. Bishop to d4. Okay. I think I have one plan from black side. Okay. Black will play his bishop here and he will try to attack over here. He is ready to exchange the bishops. And if the bishops are exchanged, then he might get some chance also. It's on 8th of August. 8th of August. 7 p.m. Yeah. Do like the stream, then only it will reach 150 likes. Okay. Still 15 likes are there. Until now, the tournament we got 82 or 83 entries, I guess so. Means 91 registrations are there, but some of the registrations are means some people did not understand, so they registered 2 times. So I think 80 something entries are there right now. Pani Kumar Pulela, did Harikrishna? No, Harikrishna unfortunately lost yesterday. He lost yesterday, so that's not something cool. We are expecting to have at least 200 participants in the tournament. So almost 80 participants are already done. So 120 more. It will happen because there are plenty of days for the tournament. So it will definitely happen. Still, how many days? 7 and next 7. 14 days are there for the tournament. No, hero plays 50 rupees is after 31st. Till 31st, if you register, then it's free. But from 1st of August, 50 rupees will be registration. So if you want to pay 50 rupees, then you can register on 1st August. Before 31st, it's completely free for everyone. Nihal knocked out long back. He locked out in the 3rd round only. He did not even qualify for the 4th round. I think this knight is going to plant on d6 square. This knight is plant on the d6 square, and then it will not be easy for black. I think so. He went d6. I think it's getting tougher and tougher for Abdusattarov to create any chances. Okay, I'll have a quick look at other games also. Goryachkina's game, what is happening? We'll have a quick look. Okay, Sicilian Tamano opening has been played. He played queen to g4, then e5, queen to g3, then bishop e6, bishop e2, h5, f3, h4, queen f3, queen f2, knight f6, bishop e3. Okay, these 2 bishops are aiming towards this side of the board. And okay, there is no attacking possibilities as such on this side of the board, but okay, at least they are hitting towards that side of the board. And what can black play? Maybe black can always expand here also. b5, rook c8. He might castle, but the moment you castle, the pawn on h4 is hanging. So castling is not allowed right now. He needs to wait for a while before he goes for the castle. Or can he castle? No, I don't think so castle. Because I was thinking, if he castle queen into h4, then knight can jump to d5 square. But in that case, knight into d5 is coming. And if you play knight to b4, knight to g4, in order to... if the queen moves anywhere, then the knight into e3 will be played. So that's also okay. He plays b5. Maybe he's just putting some pressure over here. c5 can be played in future after rook to c8, and then c5 is a possibility. g4, then knight d6. Yeah, that's also there. That's also there. Jaykant, nothing happened after you went. Nothing happened. The games are still progressing. The games are still progressing. Who do you think the other 2 players will be in semi-final? Okay, that is a very tough question. I don't know. Means that's very tough. Means there are many possibilities. There are many possibilities. Anybody can be there. But I think like my favorite ones are Grishchuk can be there for sure. And Svidler can also be there. So Grishchuk and Svidler like old horses, no? So I like their games. That's why I'm saying like Grishchuk and this thing. But anybody can be there. We never know. Okay, he's going for the exchanges. He's going for the exchanges here. Goryachkina is going for the exchange. Okay. What if we exchange? Bishop into c5. What if he goes for this thing? No issues. Like if you can play bishop into c5, queen into c5, and then what? Knight h5 has been played here by black. Good night, Vaibhav. Good to have you here. And before you leave, anybody leaving, don't forget to like the stream also. Okay, we'll be meeting tomorrow for sure, and I will be analyzing one game today. Also, I analyzed one game of Vidit. To check out that game. Okay, he plays rook to rook f d1, and maybe he is going to play rook d2, and rook a d1 will be played on the board. He is doubling the rooks on this side of the board. So as the h4 pawn is prevented, maybe black can just castle here without any worry. And then knight f4 is always there. Knight f4 can be played, then pawn on g2, and knight will be doing good job if g3 is played. Okay, oh, Artemio needs to win, right? Artemio needs to win, so he is not going to castle. I think he's going to keep the queen on the board, miss king in the center, and he is trying for rook to g6, knight h4, and then he'll try to attack here. Amazing, amazing. He is trying to get his pieces, and white needs to defend the position. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Maybe now bishop to f1 will be played, so that the position will be. Sir, the stream would last till what time? Till all the games will be finished, I will be streaming. So if the games finish only in this round only, then I will stop the streaming after this round. If the game proceed to the blitz game, then I will also cover blitz game also. So I'll be there. Don't worry about it. Till the games are there, I am there. Okay. Yeah, Goryachkina already won the last game, no? So Goryachkina is leading. So Artemio must win this game in order to stay in the and to force the tie breaks, more tie breaks. So it's a very crucial game. What is happening by our small wonder kid? Rook e1. Okay, knight d6. Okay, he's fighting it out there. He's fighting. I want Abdusattarov to win, and how he's going to win, I don't know. Okay, this knight is there. This bishop is there. The knight is very nicely placed on d6 square, and okay, you can play the knight to this square, but okay, this bishop can always capture. He's just bringing the pieces in the game. Rook to f8. Okay, what will white do? What will white play in this position? That's also a mystery. Maybe queen d4 can be one of the ideas. Go Wasif. Queen d4. Okay. Knight d5. Okay, fine. I think white is just playing on the dark squares. White is just playing on the dark square because he's adopting the color strategy. White is having the light square bishop, and this bishop is being like the ghost on the board. He's being like the ghost on the board, and look at this strategy. Do you like the, do you understand? This is called as the color strategy. It is called as a color strategy on the board, and he's adopting for that thing. Amazing, right? Wasif won the previous game. Abdusattarov needs to win this game, but he's having very less chances because White is just playing on the dark squares and he is not getting any play here. But he is trying it very hard. He is trying. Let's look at some other game also. Dubo's game. What is happening in Dubo's game? Dubo is trailing. Dubo needs to win this game. And okay, equal position is going on. 5 pawns are there. 1 2 3 4 5 pawns are there. Okay, that's nice. 1 2, everything is equal. If Dubo draws this game, then Isipenko will be the one who will be going into the 5th round. Light side bishop matlab pawns on the last square. Yes, that's exactly. Offer draw Wasif? Really? Wasif offer draw? I don't think so. He will offer any draw. And Abdusattarov is also not the one who is going to accept any draw. They are going to play out till the end. They are going to play out. Sitting since long time and my legs are paining now. Legs are paining now. You want Asif. Wasif, not Asif. Durar Bailey. Durar Bailey is his surname. If I was Wasif, then I would offer draw at every move. Well, Jaikant, you are not allowed to offer for a draw more than 3 times. If you do that thing, then you will get penalized. More than 3 times, you cannot offer the draw to your opponent. If he rejects that thing and if he calls the arbiter, then if you disturb your opponent too many times, you will be penalized with the time. And if you do that regularly, then you might just lose the game. Funny Kumar Pulela, can you do a video on Zeg Perk defense? My daughter is learning chess. Would you create paid subscriber content wherein we can subscribe and improve? Thank you. Regards, Funny. Yes, definitely, Funny. I will try to do that thing. But can you please write down this comment on any of my video by doing hashtag suggestion, because this chat I will not look at afterwards. But if you comment on any of my video, maybe on today's video with Vidit also, then I will get back to it and then I'll remember that thing. Just write down hashtag suggestion and then write down the same message on the video. Okay. Ashwin Hande, namaskar. Jaikant, then you will be penalized, I think. Means time will be reduced in your clock, and then if you do it repeatedly, then arbiter can punish you with the game. You will be declared loss also if you do it. If you disturb your opponent too many times, so that's not allowed in chess. Okay, Wasif is winning in this position. Wasif is definitely having great position. He is continuing his dark square strategy. Means how to play on the dark square. This is the best way to do. Amazing game by Wasif. Both the games which he has played are completely under control. Rook g5. Queen is being attacked. Now the pawn on g7 needs to be protected. Only way to protect is to play queen f6. But then the queen will be exchanged. And after the exchange of the queens, it is kind of safe position for it. No, yeah, exchange will be good. Yeah, exchange can be good. It doesn't even need to do anything. This 1 2 3 pawns are there. b5 b4 is coming on the board. a5 b6 a6, and that's over. The pawns are just going forward. I think Wasif will be winning very soon. So Wasif is in the 5th round for sure, and with this Gujarati's opponent going to be Wasif, guys. If you are new here, I would like to say that Wasif is the one who is going to be with this Gujarati's 5th round opponent. So do like the stream, and let's make this stream 150 likes on the stream. So help us to reach 150 likes. Keep liking the stream. Okay, what is even door closed for Abdusattarov? Yes, think with this loss all teenagers gone. Yeah, means he was the youngest one who was playing until now, but he will also be gone. But great match and great fighting spirit by Abdusattarov. Queen into a6 has been played on the board. Artemio, and this Artemio needs to win, but Karakin is not giving any chance to Artemio. Is not giving any chance to Artemio. Queen into a6. Let's suppose you capture here. What's going to happen? 1 2 3 4 is the count. 1 2 3 4 5 6 is the count. So if you capture here, maybe queen into c4 will be played. After queen into c4, the rook can come here, the queen can also come on g5 square, and then there will be a checkmate threatened. But the queen can come back on f1 square, and all the checkmates will be stopped here. Rook d2. Okay, queen into c4, this is what we were talking about. Queen g5 and rook d2, these are the two options, and then queen f1 will be played. Queen f1 will be played in this position. Queen g5 and queen to f1, and white's king will be safe. If the white's king is safe, then maybe the pawn can push forward. This is also a possibility. Or maybe he can just go for the exchanges with knight d5, and that will simplify the position. That is also one of the possibilities on the board. So the question is, will he play rook d2 or will he play queen to g5? These two are there. Yeah, Wasif is in good form, but Vidit definitely will win, because Vidit needs to win also, because if Vidit wins, then next game means next round he will be facing most probably Magnus Carlsen, and that will be a big match for all of us to watch, isn't it? Okay, queen a7 has been played. He's trying to get the queen somewhere here. So what to do? If queen also comes here on e3 square, if the rook also comes here, black will be getting some chances. Black will be getting some chances. So Artemio is playing some awesome chess. Okay, let's watch this game. Vasif's game is still going on. Still going on. Dubo's game. Let's watch Dubo's game. What is going on? Dubo is not going to win. It seems like that. Isipenko is having 2 pieces plus 4 pawns, and Dubo is having 1 2 pawns and 3 pieces, but he will not be able to create any passed pawn, so there are very less chances to win this game. Black is the one who can defend the position very calmly. Jaykant, I don't know about the schedule. Please check it out on Fide. Just search on Google about the Fide World Cup schedule, and you will get to know. Okay, they have played something here. Queen c4, queen a7, knight d5, queen f2, queen f1, queen into c2. Okay, I think knight into f4 will be played. Knight into f4, e into f4, and these pawns are just falling. These pawns are just falling, and then what can he do? Oh, he played this thing. Now f4 is being attacked. F4 is being attacked. Will he capture the pawn on f4? I don't think so. If he captures here, obviously it is winning for white. He cannot really go for that thing. Miss Black needs to keep the queens on the board. Maybe queen f2, queen into f4. Sorry, not there. And after that, rook d2 can also be played. Now queen g2 is the idea to checkmate. And in order to stop that thing, he needs to play rook to g1. And then what to do? There are other checks also. Queen b8 check is there. Okay, queen f4, queen into e2. And if rook comes here, then there are check. Okay, h3. Rook g1 is forced now. Rook g1 is forced. This game is heading towards the draw. Queen into b2 will be played, and then queen g5 attacking the pawn on g7. Maybe g3 will be played in that case, and after, yeah, rook g1. Because this queen to g2 checkmate should be stopped. Maybe the pawn on b2 will be captured. If you capture that pawn, then what? Queen g5 and attacking this pawn. This is also one of... Oh, he plays g5. Wow, nice move. You cannot capture the pawn because of queen into f3 will be a checkmate. So you have to play queen g4 or queen to g3 in this position, and the h3 pawn will be falling in that case. If the h3 pawn falls, then black is having very less chances. Again, okay, here in order to draw the game, only way is to play rook d1. And if you capture, obviously it will be lost position for white. But after this, oh, queen into h3 is coming. Queen into h3, rook into f3. So the game is still going on. The game is still going on. Queen into f3, rook into f3 will be played, and then as there will not be any checkmate, so no issues for him. Queen e5 check, and there will be a draw. I think he will keep on giving the checks, and it should be a draw. He's just going for the draw. Queen h5, queen h8 and queen e5. If he goes behind, then again he will just give the checks. Oh, this is just going to be equal. This is going to be equal now. Queen d7. Okay, he can just keep giving the checks. Queen d5, and the moment he arrives on this square, maybe rook c1 is also one of the good checks. Okay, it's over. Karjakin is going to be there in the 5th round. Karjakin is going to be there in the 5th round. There is no way that he can stop this check. Artemio is losing now. He's out of. Amazing defensive technique by Karjakin. Earlier he lost the first game, then he won 2 games, and now the 4th game, which he is playing in the tiebreak, he is just going to draw the game and he will be there in the 5th round. Amazing play. Do like the stream, guys, okay, and try to make it one. Okay, the game is drawn. They accepted for the draw, and this game, what happened? This game is also over. So Wasif is going to be with its opponent. Wasif is going to be with his opponent. The game is over. Wasif won the game. Very amazing game. I'll be analyzing this game on our channel also, so do check out the channel tomorrow for this analyzed game. Maybe I'll try to analyze both the games, because Wasif played amazing chess in both the games and they are really instructive. Okay, the last game, Dubo's game, is there, and Dubo is playing here. Dubo needs to win. Can he win this game or not? That's the question. But it doesn't seem that he is going to win the game. With this, if it doesn't win this game, then it will be over. There will not be any more tie breaks. So, wow. And one more thing I would like to say, that don't forget to just join the tournament. Just join the tournament. Incredible Chess Academy is going to organize the tournament. Don't forget to join the tournament. This is the link for the tournament, where you can register for the event. Okay, I'll just post it once again for you. This is the tournament registration as well as the information link, and be the part of it. Be the part of the tournament. Okay, I'll even pin this thing for all of you. Okay, so Carlsen, Isipenko, no, Carlsen, I think, is it Isipenko or Carlsen Isipenko? Oh really? That's cool, that's cool. Okay, this game is going to be drawn. This game is going to be drawn now. And do like the stream. Let's make it 150 likes, okay? And do help us. And we are organizing a tournament. Do register for the tournament. Free registrations are there. I hope that you will be the part of the tournament. Okay, we got 2 more registrations today. Your hopes were there with Arunian, but Arunian did not even play the second round. Okay, the game is over. The game is drawn, and Isipenko is through to the 5th round. Isipenko is going to play against Magnus Carlsen here, and that's kind of really cool. So just 1 minute before we go further, I would like to just check out the thing. Okay, just 1 minute. I'll go to Fide World Cup, and then we will check it out. What are the things? So Fide World Cup is there, and the results are already done. So let's see the tournament tree and who has won and all. We will check it out. Carlsen is white as egg. Okay, Carlsen and Isipenko is going to play here. We can see. Okay, these are like top 16 players are there. 1, 2, and here Itanu Baccarat and Pierre. Okay, this is another game. Okay, nice. And Baccarat is against Pierka. Okay, Casper. And where is our Vidit? Vidit, Grishchuk and Duda is there. And Vidit against okay, Vidit needs to not only now. Okay, Vidit needs to win against. Okay, now Wasif will be playing against Vidit. Vidit will be playing against a player. Vidit will be playing against a player who is going to win. Who is going to win? Let me check. Okay. Vidit will be playing against a player who is going to win in Grishchuk and Dudai and Christoph. Okay, there is so much of time is there. And if Vidit wins against Wasif in 2 days, and here Grishchuk and Duda, if Grishchuk wins, then Vidit will be playing against Grishchuk or Duda, and whoever wins there, they will be playing in the semi-finals. Okay, semi-finals will be Magnus or Backrot will be coming here. Magnus will be playing against Isipenko. So we hope that quarter-finals Magnus will also win, and in semi-finals, yeah, in semi-finals Vidit will be playing against Magnus Carlsen. Yes, this will be the first semi-final here. And what will be the other semi-final? Okay, Isipenko, that will be there. Quarterfinals first, and in the semi-finals 1-2. Quarterfinals here 1-2. Okay, there is also down also there are many players here. Fedosiv is there in the down one. Fedosiv, and here Fedosiv, whatever he wins, Amin Tabatabai and Martiro. Okay, there will be one. And then from down, MVL and Karakin, Sergey Karakin plus Peter Svidler and Shankland. From there also somebody will be coming. So top there, which MVL or Shankland, Shankland versus Svidler match is there. MVL versus Karakin match is there, and somebody will be coming here. And finally, whoever wins in maybe Vidit, if he reaches, Vidit wins, then Vidit wins against Grishchuk or Duda, and then he will be playing against here against Magnus Carlsen, and if that also, then he will reach into the finals. That will be the whole thing. So it's going to be a very long term. It's going to be a very long term thing. So I hope that it will be like that. I hope that Vidit will win here. Then he will win against Grishchuk also, and then he will play against against Magnus Carlsen. So a long way to go. A long way to go. Long way to go. Okay, thanks for being there. Today we enjoyed a lot. And so we know the opponent is Vasif against Vidit. Okay, so I'll take your leave now. Vidit is going to play against Mr. Vasif here from this sphere. Okay, see you then. Good night and take care. We'll be meeting very soon. I'll be uploading a video also. I hope that you will watch that video, and do like the stream if you are new here, and subscribe also for the channel. See you then.